Check, check, check. Mic check. Looks good. We're rocking. We're live. Welcome to the show. Happy, what is it? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, July 7th, everyone. Happy to get going. Excited to see what we got today. Good amount of Pokemon, Japanese, Chinese, English. See some old sets, some new sets, and of course, all three sets of vibes getting ripped today. If you're tuning in, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a wonderful holiday weekend if it was a holiday. If not, I hope it felt like one. Awesome. We're getting started. Y'all know the deal. We got a lot to rip. It's already late. It's past our normal time. We'll get into it and start off the show with Meta Yugi. We're doing hits only. So hits only. What I'm going to do for this set, normally your Japanese hit's going to be your third and fourth card technically is where they could be. We're gonna get the ripping. We're starting off with Chinese today. Black Crystal, and this is going to Meta Yugi. And we are starting off the show today, hits only. A little bit of a change. Normally we wrap up a show with hits only. What's good is whenever in doubt, just show them all, and the inventory team will only move their hits to their account, if that makes sense. Eventually, you'll get in a good flow. But even for Chinese, there's times where I won't sort my hits out. You know what I mean? So as we see here, it's usually going to be that third card, which is a hit, right? We got a beautiful full art. Teacher, what's up, teacher? Miss Katie. Base. So technically, this is the card that the person is going to get. This is their hit, and it's an absolutely gorgeous card, right? So now, without machine, top load. And how do I determine what we do and don't top load? It's card number, and anytime it's above set number, it's a guaranteed top load. There's 129 in the set, and this is card 133. I know it's above the base set, so it's automatically top load. Yeah, Tim's right behind me. He will be ripping some vibes here in a bit. First day, hanging out. Absolutely. Thank you. I think it was it Katie that gave you the word? Thank you, Katie. You get the referral bonus. No, but thank you for that. It's great. Awesome to have help, especially someone that's in the space and been in the space a while. So we did our first one. Now, essentially what we're doing is this is how the video gets clipped. Timestamp just occurred. That's a clip. Well, we that from that click to that click is a clip for that person in their pack. So now we have lapel, first partner, illustration. That's my next pack. And I'm trusting my pick, right? I'm trusting my pick. Um, and I'm also double checking to make sure. Now, look, it's there. It's not there. You saw it finally just update.
Yeah.
Sometimes the script will fail. You'll hit next and it'll say script failed. So I always, before I start, my eyes know that this is first partners. You see, it just updated again.
Yeah.
It flashed. So I need to go over here. And I'm just making sure it tells me right here what row it should be on for. And I know that this is the first partner I've had to do.
Oh, okay.
But it looks like that was just a script issue, overlay issue. So we're good. This it's hits only, but technically there's three cards in here. And every card is a hit. So the users have found themselves a awesome little loophole. I know y'all did it. I know what y'all did. They found themselves an awesome loophole that they're paying for hits only, but it's only hits. So there's only three cards, and what the suspense here is Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander. Are those the big three you got? And it's not. It's Turtwig, Chimchar, and it's always the same three. There's three sets of three
Oh.
with this pack, and you want the Bulbasaur.
Yeah.
So technically, when we look at the bottom, it's a Black Star autom- promo, automatic top load. Even though we're about to open every single one of the cards, and every single one of those packs is going to get top loaded. Now that's until machines here. Machines here, we're going to see how workflow is interrupted, but that's the general gist there. So I'm going to go ahead and get my sleeving done. Grab two tops. Eventually get it in there nice and crispy. Never be too aggressive with it, and sometimes give it a little smack if it needs it, and we're on. Hey, Pudgy Pulls a Little, what's up, brother? Good Tuesday to you. How was the fourth, man? Next script run in. Should see that flash. Normally, what'll happen is Jonah will number them. Pack one when somebody has multiple. Pack 1, 2, 3, 4, but we didn't in this case.
Okay.
Which is okay. I know I'm on to my second pack. Here we are. It's lapel. It's hits only. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, brother. Happy to be back. Had a nice little mini vacation. Back at it. There it is. That's what he that's what he wanted. 100%. This is the 3 you want to see. And placement on the bulb looked great. Charmander is leaning. So when I do get a hit, sometimes I'll look at placement, but it's never like factual advice.
Right.
It's never like that's gonna be a 10. Never ever. It's always like, placement looks a little skewed, looks a little off. That'll grade decently. It might be a 9, might be an 8. I'll never give someone like actual advice on the stream of like, you gotta occasion. I ain't gonna lie, I've done it where I got one so good that it's like, dude, you gotta grade this. Um, but yeah, this is the big 3. This is what you want to hit right here. And the Bulbasaur looked really good. The Bulbasaur looked really good. We might have another pre-sale of a product that's launching soon, launching on DYLI, and I can't say anything else, but it's coming, and I'm excited, and it's a huge partnership. And we have so much cooking that I can't drop all the alpha yet, but it's cooking, and I'm excited. We got a lot, so much going on. Next one, script finished. We're good. Code out. And again, with these packs, it's really one surprise. It's not 3, it's not a surprise on the card level. Oh, Turtwig. Sorry, lapel. Turtwig, Chimchar, and of course, Piplup. So the chase in these packs, these are the 30th anniversary packs. That's why that stamp's on there, that Pikachu 3-0 stamp. That's why those cards right there. I mean, the ungraded are, I forget last time I checked, many weeks ago, 40, 50, $60.
Oh wow. Like it's one of the ones with the Bulbasaur.
Yep, absolutely. So we'll get these top loaded and we'll do it again. Over and over until all of the first partners are done. Click my button. Next one up. Argentina or Egypt. I heard the game is absolutely crazy right now. I did not have a horse in the race, but I did want Messi to take the dub. What we got? Nope. Turtwig, Chimchar, and who else? Pip. We know it. That's who it is. Been really impressed with Colombia. They've been playing good. It's gonna be interesting to see how Sweden's a certain type of team. It's gonna be a good game. That England Mexico game was absolutely exceptional. For the most part, our streams, a lot of regulars that'll come in and chat. We took a week off last week, um, which sometimes when we come back from a week off, it's a little slower. But to us, it's never about like, dang, that was a bad stream because we only had 400 viewers total. To us, it's after the stream, clips are sent to the users, and the service is performed. Technically, we could technically record this without even going live. We just like the live element of it. Damn, he doubled up. How many did he had? He had 5, I think. That's a really good ratio.
Is it just the 2 different packs? Or are there packs besides the ones we see?
This just his first partner pack, and this is volume 1, so they'll have other volumes just like this where it'll be 3 characters always paired together. 2, I think, came out not too long ago, a couple weeks ago, a week or if not less. And that's sort of the flow with these is the only way you get these packs is through sealed collections. What we do is we'll buy sealed and take the packs out and lose the value of it being a sealed box like one of these, right? Like technically this doesn't have one, but that's how it comes. It comes in a sealed product that you can only get the pack via the seal. They don't sell booster bundles. They don't sell booster boxes, blaster, nothing. Is only in that sealed product. So now I know that the next should not be first partner anymore. We're moving on to volume 3. This is a set I absolutely adore. There's a Gengar chase in here. I would hope so. He's on the box. There's a Gengar chase in here that is absolutely gorgeous. This is also for no, it's not for lapel. This is for Walshy. So Walshy, thank you for the submission. Scissors in here. And it's okay. I don't need them. I don't remember what I did with them. They were right here. They might have fell. Fall. It's okay. Don't even worry about it. We'll be all right. All right, Walshy. Let's get to cracking. I do it. Might hope I ain't drop them in the trash. That would have been bad. Don't worry, Walshy. Just using my strength. China does not play when they come to sealing their TCGs. All right. Chinese product also is very unforgiving to your fingers. There are certain hollow foils that if you touch it with your finger, you will not get it off. Like your the oil that's left. It's weird. All right. Box here. Volume 3, Walshy hits only. I'm going to show all cards. We're going to transfer all hits, okay? But I want to show off this set. It's a great set to look at. It may look like every card's a hit. That may not be the case. Let's go through. Let's see if we get any beautiful foiling. Classic. The Master Ball. There's one. It's going to be a handful of Master Balls here, but that's the hit from the first. And now with hits only, that's bulk. So bulk just goes to the side, right? Um, that's what makes hits only fun. So again, we'll flip. Look at that Gengar. Art is sick. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous card. Gorgeous art. You see the Gengar rug, you see Ghastly, you see the other Pokemon blended in the scene. Those are the best, right? So that's a beautiful hit. Placement is decent. Couple points to the top. But that is a great hit there, and that one's going to find its way to your account if I can put it in its top loader. So that's a yeah, beautiful card. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. 2 packs in, 2 hits later. So as you see, we're really walking away with like 1 per, and it's usually the last. So after I would get enough experience with this set, I would eventually start saying like, let me pull your hit, you know, and we'll take the last card. But for now, we're going to show it off because I also want to show off the set. Just an X. That will go their way. That would be bulk. Just I don't know. Someone make the foil that foiling just makes me feel like a kid again. I don't know why. There's a Master Ball. That's the hit. Just has that foil of like old school. Back when before we had all these techniques, they just put very shiny stars on things, and that was like special. All right, we're rolling through Walshy. Cubone. Oh, the Gengar special foil. Gorgeous. Master Ball. I'm sleeving him just because I love Gengar. This is such a good guy. Such oh, see, I just my brain is so used to doing pack. I'm going back. My brain's so used to doing packs and then clicking that even you it happens. So click back. We're back on Walshy. Sorry, Walshy. I got excited.
The game guy.
There's something in here. There's something in there in the back. I can sort of see. Is it an X? Just an X. Just an X. Nothing wild. So real quick, because of the OCD, I like to get those flipped. Staying over there. stamp, beauty. And that's technically a full hollow, which you don't usually see on Pokemon cards, right? It's either reverse or just your art box. That's a full, the entire card is foiled. A lot of packs in these boxes too. Small amount of packs, but fun to rip. Mimi, Master Ball on the back. Almost did it again. Brain. All right. Master Ball Gengar. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beauty. Hoping we get more than one full art. That's our full art. That was very early. I'm hoping to get more than one. All right, let's see what we got in this pack here, Walshy. Oh, sometimes it doesn't want to come out. All right, should be a good foil in here. I can feel the card. I can feel the see the bend in that. That means there's a usually a special foiling that causes that bend. It could just be an X. Very common for X's to do that, and it is. So this X, that foiling there, loves moisture, and that makes it go like that. Oh, see, just hits, tripping. X's, I don't sleeve. And how do I know it's an X? X. You can sort of tell too by the art. All the X's are the same. You got X right there as well, EX. And that's how I know it's just an X. Back in the day, have more value. The more modern sets, they're just another card now. Hey, cutie. Master Ball. I wanted to do all the hits only day just to get this out the way. And this is good, like after we do a couple and get a couple under the belt, just because it's confusing. You see me even hitting buttons and stuff. Hits only makes it tough. It's not just open the whole pack. It's sort of like a lot of masters. That's pretty much guaranteed. Full art has to be coming. I want two in this box. Like I want an ultra rare. There's an X in this box. You can just feel it. No, it's master. Almost did it again. Almost did that again. See, it's all so much muscle memory. All right, let's go. Give us some more full art. Master. Nice Cubone. Another X. That's coming to you, the X is. Oh, blast back. Luck. Come on, man. One more full art. Give us the Gengar. Give us the Gengar. Shinji is nuts, though. Gotta love a good Shinji. Nope, just a master. One full art in the box. Not mad at you. Awesome. All right, moving on up. So we're gonna keep things rolling. Mega Brave. I know that set very well, so that's it. See here also the symbol M1L. As you get going with Pokemon, you can always do a set comparison. So that's the right set. Hits only. There's only 2 slots in this pack with really one main slot for your hit. Could be in 2 spots, but we'll show them all. We'll transfer just the hit. So base, 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 and then we should see an SR. That's that's an absolute hit. An absolute dinosaur of a hit, right? That's beautiful. That's a special rare Venusaur. So that's a quite expensive card, not just awesome looking, but a very great hit. And that's what it's all about. Next card behind it's going to be base, but that's a guarantee. Top loader. Everything else, bulk, not in their account. That Venusaur's headed to Echo Healing's way.
So you have to put that stack.
Which one?
Just the whole stack. So
It was, but because I'm top loading and it's over here,
separate.
once we have the computer, they would all stay together. Like even these, I just have to figure out are they going to be in top loaders or not.
I got you. So you have 2 stacks.
Like one for hits and then one for everything else. So like whatever, once we get through hits only here and a little bit, we'll be stacking every card we pull here.
Gotcha.
Mega Evolution. Oh, Ascended Heroes. We double check one thing. Our Mega Evolutions. There you go. Breaker 5105. Good morning, White House. What's up, brother? Mega Evolution sleeve. Hits only. Breaker 5105. So what I'll do here is, with modern, it's quite simple. That's an energy. So that's out. 1, 2, 3. And now we know with modern for a fact, these are your 3 hit. These are your 3 hits where they would be. And this is your 3 cards, right? So boom, boom, and just an X. So now we take those and they go right there. No sleeves, nothing worthy of a sleeve, nothing worthy of a top loader. Once the machine comes in, I got to figure out how the hits live together in their appropriate place. It might be no top loader and just sleeves. All right. Then we just keep rocking through. What's up, though, White House? Ascended Heroes. We got a handful of these coming up. Yep. Starting off with number 1. See if we can hit another God pack. We have done it before. Can we do it again? Not today in this pack. Oh, hits only. So I'm already tripping. See, I'm not used to doing them so early in the show. Energy. Your 3. Those are out of the picture. Drampa. Nothing crazy in the first one. Yeah, yeah, got you. Are you WH? It is important. WH? What's your name? Am I tripping? Why don't I see you? What did you submit? I don't see you. They ran the list this morning. I know that. What did you submit? I'm just going to check here. 13. Row 13. Second. Mega. Just trying to make sure I'm on the right one. I gotta check. I did not see WH at all. All right. We're going on to the second ascendant. Let's get it. Lapel. I've already hit the button. I gotta look. Do me a favor. Hit the Discord group though. It'll be faster than me trying to do it. But I did not see you on this list here, White House. What is going on? Right, here we go. We gotta get at least one hit. Nothing in that one either. Lapel. We'll move on to the next. I saw that's trade. The jackets do run a little small, so even if you're a medium or large, there is a world where it might fit. I could even try it on and send you a picture if you want. I'm normally a nice large jacket wear. Ooh, that's a good flip, isn't it? There, lapel. Great first hit. That's what you want to see right there. Absolutely gorgeous. So in current state, until we're in the machine flow, top load. It's above set count, goes over to my list there. What'll either happen is that'll stay untop loaded and be over here in a sleeve, or we're gonna start to have a specific card that we use as an insert to say manually do me. But I still want a card. The machine still needs to scan a card in that place, or it's gonna mess up the whole, 12 cards, 12 cards, 12, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, we'll keep things rolling.
What do you think the best card we've hit so far? That full art one?
Venusaur.
Yeah.
Venusaur for sure. Absolutely the Venusaur. Those three headed that way, lapel. All right. So I mean, yeah, for the most part, for our just tell me your height, weight. I'll got it. I'll DM it to you. Energy 3, and here we go. Looking for a mega. We'll take a PP. Let's go. We got looks like what about 4 more there. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one, lapel. Not bad, but again, nothing too crazy. Oh, right. Couple more send it left for lapel. Tool scrapper. Nope. Nothing there on that one, lapel. Sometimes we're just flowing. It's all up to the pack gods. This set's notoriously tough to hit on, but it's a fun one. People do enjoy it. Mega art, no. 3 headed your way. All right, Ascended Heroes. Mega art. Nope. All right, that wraps up Ascended hits only for you, Lapel. See, hits only keep our stack really light, really small. Once we get to all hits, all cards, it's as much cards as in there as it starts to get. Phantasmal Flames 3-pack blister Weevil. This one is for Robro. What's up, Robro? There's the promo there. And what I will do is do the rest. Blisters, they never play fun. The glue they use is good stuff. All right, let's get that card out of there safely. Weevil. Sleeved. It's a promo. Top loaded. May not be the most expensive card in the world. It's just our inventory process, right? That I know where certain cards are. Then also in this 3-pack blisters. You might have just. I got you. That's exactly what it was. We ran it at 9 this morning, 5 hours, 36 minutes ago, roughly. Damn it, White House. Don't worry. I got announcements that'll make it. We got help. We got help, White House. So we will be having more streams. Modern set, same flow. That's the energy, the 3. So once you're in modern, Scarlet, Violet, Mega, either one of the modern sets, the same flow. Once you start getting older, that's where you're knowing where the hits are in the pack is a learning experience. And it's okay to rip a couple and go through them, and only the hits will make it their way. All right, those are the 3 there from pack number 1. White House had to cancel my my trip over there this fall. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be able to come to the UK. Last pack from that 3-pack blister right here, Robro. Hits only. See if we finish strong. I like seeing at least 1 hit per product. So Pokemon, don't do Robro like that. Let's get it. Where's the full art? It's right behind the ice cream. There we go. Nice little nimble. And we got our full art. Pokemon didn't let us down. The math. We haven't announced it. We'll announce it next week. But starting tomorrow, we as in DYLI will be running Pudgy Penguins live shopping across TikTok, whatnot, Amazon Live, anywhere that they want to stream to. DYLI will be powering that experience here in the warehouse. Really awesome and exciting stuff. But we'll have a formal announcement go out next week, and we're kicking off our first show tomorrow. Ooh, love this set. And then over time, once you get a feel for certain sets, you'll just start enjoying some sets more. This is one I enjoy very much. This is Scarlet and Violet. It's for Lapel. Another
Modern.
is modern. So Scarlet and Violet is 1 set behind. Right now we're in Mega. 1 set behind Scarlet Violet. 1 set behind that Sword and Shield. And that age line is right in between Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. So this is technically modern. Sword and Shield is technically modern, but they have yellow card borders. So that's where they swap from yellow to gray. To me, I consider anything yellow border not modern. This was the switch, Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
But this set here,
So it should be energy and then 3 hits back.
yep. So it would be our normal flip, boom, energy, just to show it. And then these are where the hits can live. And that's what we'll show. Boom, nothing there, nothing there. Those 3 headed their way. Eventually, the machine is going to have a key as well, and the machine will know, hey, 3 cards for this set, 3 cards for this set,
It'll know.
2, and then this stack being in that order, feeding in that machine is going to be perfect. So what we're learning today might change in a week or two.
Right.
It might.
What makes you like this set?
It's just a really dope card in here. Um, Magic Carp, really good artist, and it's one of my favorite cards from the set. It's just a great card. It's one of those sets where they went a little different on the art direction, and it's just one of those sets. And we can look at it as we start going through it. Now that type of art, when they were doing those 3D AI generated, that horrible. This pack there did not help support my support for this set. Eventually, it will. This is one of those sets that there's a handful, but Pokemon has a problem where it has this weird curve of interest where it comes out super high prices, it dips a little bit, and then over time, people actually start appreciating the cards more. They go out of print, all of those fun things happen. And this is one of those sets that quietly crept up, 15, $20 a pack when it came out a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. You couldn't give it away. Some of these sets. It's nuts. It's also just so hot right now. People buy any set. How they evolve sleeve, last one up, hits only. Let's save the hit for the last one, lapel. Last pack magic here specific for Paldea Evolved. If it's here, it's right here. It's not. It's not there. Very unforgiving set. All right, that moved us through Paldea Evolved. Next up, Stellar Crown. Another fun set. Nothing. Here's some decent hits. SCR wasn't always my top SB set, but it's not a bad one. Same, same. It's all Scarlet and Violet, right? So when I look at that, it's from the Scarlet and Violet era.
Okay.
So it's all three. And then what's behind it? Let's see what, as an example. Astral Radiance, that's Sword and Shield. That's the yellow border. So you'll see the stark difference as we get there. Stellar Crown Point Farm Cap, the #1 point leader on DYLI. And here was a Stellar Crown. Nothing in the first. Big fella there, but just the normal big fella. Next up, another Stellar Crown. Script ran. Take its jacket off. Oh, a spec. Not bad. Sparkling crystal right next to the Cape of Toughness. So now a spec. You'll see at the bottom card number what? 142 out of 142. So technically it's not following my rules. I still sleeve a specs. It's just the card type. There's not many in each set. Might be one or two if that. I do it. It's mainly because of the foiling. It likes moisture. So sometimes I sleeve things not because they're valuable, but because elements in the foil type they used is it's best to give it some kind of jacket. Point Farm. See that? JavaScript exited.
Mm-hmm.
It crashed. So I clicked it, didn't run. So now I click it again. I should see a change. Boom.
Good.
And let me see where we're at. 29, 29. Stellar Crown. Stellar Crown. All right, we're back in action. We were good the whole time. I just double check, yeah. Um, Sometimes that happens. Derez, what's up, man? Hope you had yourself a wonderful holiday weekend. Same flow. Hoot hoot. Nothing in that one there. Point Farm. See what the next one got. I believe this is the last Stellar Crown booster up. And then we're going to get into some Japanese and some Sword and Shield. Keep the fun going. Script didn't fail, so I'm good. So you sort of see it's like a lot of QA in between each rip. Like there's just it's a lot. It definitely is a lot. All while you're interacting.
Yeah.
The digital rips, no stream, no people. More about just being super on my clicks because there is no stream. They're only gonna watch the video. Did I flip an energy? We're gonna find out. Hold on, I'm coming back. I did not. I was about to give you one of your hits as energy. All right. Let's go point farm. Let's get a last slot hit. Nope. 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 No love today from Stellar Crown. Let's move into Japanese. What you got, Derez? Let me see what you're at. Where you at? Where you at? Derez. I see you. You down there a little bit. You're all cards. You're not too far away though. 20 minutes, probably 15, 25. We'll get you done though, Derez. Excited to see what we get for you. All right, so now we're in white. As you'll see with Jap and Chinese, I usually go through most of the cards until I really know the set. But here you're gonna see it same four deep. This pack has two more cards than most Japanese packs. Most have five. This has set. It's there's no way in even trying to get ahead. So ooh, fourth card in, that's the spot. Sometimes it's in this third. Sometimes there's a decent reverse in the fifth. But as we see, ooh, got yourself a beautiful AR. And then behind it, see that sometimes that is your hit spot. So sometimes it's in the front there, sometimes it's in that second. And then you'll see two behind it. So now we're gonna see boom, boom. So that's if we rip this back behind it, totally different config. It's nuts. Makes it very, very, very hard. So Japanese and Chinese, there's nothing wrong with going through the whole pack like I did and did for Chinese. And our inventory team will handle the what you're getting and what you aren't. But it's good just to feel it out and learn. But I think eventually we're gonna need a key. I think we'll need a key. So it would be the same flow. It really be that fourth card. Might be the fifth. Definitely not six. Definitely not seven. Definitely not one, two, or three. Right? It's weird configurations, but once you open enough, I just need to check to make sure I hit my button. I didn't. I didn't hit my button. Next up is Tanuki Ventures with a white flare booster pack. My overlay is updating. It's a little lag. Bear with it. See how it's still showing Ever Supreme. So we're just waiting for it to update. It finally updated. There it goes. All right. Hits only. So not every card you see is going to find its way into your account. It's going to be this next card if there is one. That's considered a hit. That's a Pokeball. So you see that foiling on there. And I do have somebody over my shoulder, guys. I'm not talking to myself. You'll see that foiling. I'll hand you this card here in a second. You'll see the foiling on that card is a Pokeball. Sometimes there's an M in that Pokeball. So that Pokeball is headed your way. Sometimes there's an M in it, and that means it's a Master Ball. But Pokey, and I try to show my inventory team a couple different angles so they can at least see it. All right, we're rolling along, guys. Now it looks like Crimson Haze, if I'm not mistaken. It sure is. OXV90, what is up? Hits only Crimson Haze. Now this compared to what we just saw, two less cards. Hits are usually confined to that fourth card every time. Just went back to Toonky Adventures. But up here, it's good. So I know what I need to do. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to find my overlay. I'm going to turn it off visibility and turn it back on, which refreshes it, loads, and it'll load the right name. Might just have some kind of kink in the API. So I'm just going to sit here and wait while OXV90's name gets loaded back onto the screen. I might do it again in a couple seconds if I don't see movement. It was a cash issue. It happens to the best of us. All right, here we are, Crimson Haze. And that's the fourth. That would be where your hit is, and that's it. There's 5 cards in the pack. Very cut and dry. That card's coming your way. It's just an X. Nothing too crazy there, OXV90. Now you see how that pack, I could do that one. I could easily go in the back, pull the 4th card, and it's always that card. Next up, Astral Radiance. So now we are in Sword and Shield. This is hits only. Sword and Shield is fun. The Sword and Shield is code card. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Energy. 1, 2. That's it. That's the hits. Oh, and we hit. Beautiful trainer gallery there. Phalanx. And right behind it, not necessarily a hit, but that's a hit slot as well. Both of those cards headed to the user's way. Beautiful, beautiful trainer gallery, though. So that is the main difference. The configs of the cards changed, the design of the card, the config of the packs changed, the design of the card changed. Personally, I'm a yellow fan. You know, I think the yellow just makes it fun.
It's a classic too.
Yep. The gray is just too sterile, but it's where we're at. Can't complain. All right, we're going to keep going Astral Radiance, but now we're going to move into the sleeve side of things. This set does print Sword and Shield. Great set across the board. Big fan of Sword and Shield. All right, hits only. Be gentle. So again, same flow. 1, 2, 3. Under. Energy. 1, 2. That's just a reverse. And we still have an opportunity to have a hit behind it, which is a V-roll. Beautiful Darkrai. Now, when you get into the older sets, they get a little different. I'm not going to top load that, but it's under the set count, but it's still a hit. So the set count thing, old sets didn't go above. They used a different identifier, TG07. So there's 30 trainer gallery cards that's a part of this set that is on top of that. When they switched to modern, when Scarlet and Violet came around, trainer gallery gone. Now this card might have been 190, 191, 190, you know, so that's a big change that is in between the two sets. And that over time, as you keep touching and opening these sets, the good thing is, uh, I don't expect anyone to be an expert on everything, and that's okay. If they start talking V friends, I know for a fact you got it handled.
Yeah, gotta be friends down at 5. Like starting to get back into playing, but the first set of vibes real familiar.
It's great too, and it's those are easy to react to because they also look really, really good. Hold on, Astral Radiance. I just put 1 card down. Bear with me. Thinking I'm with an old set that makes that energy. We're still good. We'll make it work. All right, reverse Bronzor. Those two headed your way. All right, next up, that was for Point Farm. Another Astral Radiance, Point Farm coming up. Code out, 3 under. Boom bop. Reverse. 63 for my inventory team. Those two headed that way. Another one, another Point Farm, and then it looks like we're moving into Lost Origin. Another fun set to rip. Looking for the Giratina. One, 2, 3, under. That's energy. That's hits. Little reverse Gold Duck, followed by a base Glaceon. All right. Keep it rolling. Lost Origin, Lost Origin. Let's see what we got here, Lapel. Always enjoyed this set. 3 under. And you'll see we try to group the eras together so you get in a rhythm. Omni. Ooh, wee. Beauty. An absolute beauty. You can see the texturing. You can see the foiling. Gorgeous card. Fantina. Beautiful. And the got both there. All right. Next up, looks like, oh, love me some Silver Tempest Dabbler 5605. Thank you for the submission. Always enjoyed the pack art. Ain't that beautiful? Beautiful coloring. If you're a blue fan. Hits only coming your way 5605. That means these 3 cards are going to get moved to the bottom. That means this is your energy. And that means these 2 are your hit slots. There's your reverse. And behind it, base. All right. Looks like Silver Tempest sleeve for lapel. One, two, 3 under. Unidentified fossil. Keldeo. All base there in the back. All right. We got here. Looks like Brilliant Stars. Awesome. Point Farm. Brilliant Stars. Another very fun set, man. Honestly, I enjoy every set. I enjoy them all. Those 2 headed your way. Well, we're getting to this Yu-Gi-Oh! And this is the first time I've opened that set. Uh, I'm excited. So I have no idea what the hits are considered in that Yu-Gi-Oh! We're gonna look at every card. And that's a good example of like worst case, show every card. All right, reversed. Doubled up on Grim there. Nuts. Brilliant Stars, Point Farm, last one coming up. Card feels like it's foiled quite well. The back card does feel foiled, I'm not gonna lie. My fingers don't lie to me. Nice little V-roll there. All right. Awesome stuff. So now that we're moving the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty sure. Oh no, I'm gonna do a couple Legend of the Little Hangers because they're hits only. So I'm gonna show you vibes hits only, but you don't have any hits only to do today.
Okay.
I need uh I need 10 of them. 10 of them, 10 of the hangers. Awesome stuff. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I would take my stack in order. Maybe we will use for the first few a start card, like start here on the front, right? But it's my stack. We're gonna move into vibes now. Just gonna set them right here. But as I keep ripping, All right. Nocturnal, what's up, man? Hope you had yourself a good holiday weekend. Bernasso up first. Legend of the Little Hanger. Let's see what we got for these. There's no top rib. You can go here. Straight off, right from the middle. You can just pull it off. I got a nice barbecue rib. Boom. Legend of the Little. Last three. There's no energy, nothing to worry about there, right? So last three. And that's the hits. Nothing out of this world, but nothing horrible. Stacked up. Move on to the next. Renasso again. I did, man. I did had a decent time. No complaints, honestly. So again, don't need to pull from the top for them. You just rip away. Rip away pants. All right. Back three. So right there, I know that's great. You can see that red, right? So it's looking good already. A little Sir Waddlesworth. And behind it, win the race. So we'll get the hollow sleeved. And soon, guys, I am going to hand over the reins. I have Tim here with me, one of our latest hires, who's going to be helping out with live rips. But right now, we're just getting through some of the hits only. Bernasso is all over the stream. I see you, Bernasso. These are from mystery boxes. I can tell. I can smell it. Right. So again, our back three. Upside down Fuji. Be big and goofy hollow, but I'm just bringing our Fuji back just so it's the right way. Be big and goofy hollow. There we go. Grab another. Bernasso is everywhere. Feels like four. It's three. Mindstorm, what's up, man? No Way Arctic. It's a banger. Absolute banger. It's a great little hit there. What's behind it? Be big and goofy again. Now, Arctics get top loaded. The good news is, and bad news, is our Roca doesn't identify vibes. They don't have vibes in their system. But it'll still scan the cards, and we're gonna build our own identification model. So they'll be in order just like everything else. If there's a stream where it's blended Pokemon and vibes, it's okay to have them in their exact order, exactly how we ripped them. Nice little hit. All right, Maso Palami. Mindstorm, don't worry. I'm sure you have a ticket. The ticket team's definitely happy to help you. Please note that DYLI, Do You Like It Incorporated, pays all of its import taxes and duties. And I thought that was big and goofy again. But we definitely have some enhancements we're working on to allow users to select your insured value. Just know that if the package is lost and we say it's worth $200, you're insured up to $200. If it's really worth $2,000, that will be risk that the user is willing to take. It's tough, man. They do it based on value of good. Best time to ship is before things have comps, before there is no way to comp and say what its value is. Good night, Pings. That one's from Maso Palini. We're rolling. We're rolling through them. Maso again. Hangers. What advertised cost of the cards? All right, Maso, you got a handful here, brother. You're chasing. You're chasing for gold. Right, let's see. Damn, that's not good. Losing 2,000 cards going to PSA is not good. We got ourselves a nice Arctic here. What did we get? Ooh, Squibblestone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What we got behind it? Throw some snow. That's never fun, man. Losing stuff. PSA is very stressful. The entire process is stressful. Nice Arctic. That's good. We just did like 9 packs. Still got, I said hand me 10, right?
Yes.
2 Arctics, 10 packs, 10 hangers is really good odds. I'm gonna do a check real quick. We got 2 left.
The one was a saucy too, right? That's
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. It's really good. We're in perfect spot right now. We're getting ready to hop into some Yu-Gi-Oh! Ain't nobody boycotting PSA. They won't do it. Gonna be doing a lot of vibes opening here in the next couple weeks. Oh, another little Sir Waddlesworth. What do we got? I'm waiting for some red hollow back there, baby. Very common. Most common places your packages will get stolen are in like those custom sort centers or if they're being held. Very common, unfortunately. All right, last pack here of hangers. I think we have some Yu-Gi-Oh that we're going to be tapping into. I think it's serialized Yu-Gi-Oh as well. So we go on the hunt for some serialized Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Tie game there. That wraps up vibes. Yep, Yu-Gi-Oh! Decent. The man, the myth, the legend. Limit over collection, the rivals. Oh, there's more Pudgy Pools a little. I'm getting through all the hits only. And then I'm going to be passing the normal vibe, all card rips over to Tim. And he's going to step in and do some ripping. But I wanted to get through all the hits only because they are a bit more of a pain. It'll be something we work into for those. Oh, this set specifically because they're serialized cards. But people do buy Yu-Gi-Oh! They sure do. Now, this is hits only. We are going to go through all the cards. We are. But only the hits will make their way over. And what's up, Escent? You rock. Always crushing it. Let's take a look at these. I'm going to let Jonah decide what are hits and what aren't. My hands feel really big opening these cards. I know if I see a serial number, we're in good shape. But not only are these Yu-Gi-Oh, these are absolutely Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh at that. All right, that's pack 1. That foiling is really nice though. I have no idea what to hit. I have no idea. 0. So one thing that's going to change is once the machine's here, our Roka gets here this week, guys. Once the machine's here, is our shows may be more segmented based on brand. There may not be as much blending because feeding, we can't feed the machine in blended brands. It would have to be Pokemon. It would have, yeah, this right here looks absolutely awesome. Damn. Yeah, these are sick, man. Ooh, Cape of Toughness right there. Size differences. It feels so much smaller. That looks dope. Trying to see where the common symbols are. Ooh, damn. Foiling on that is absolutely, yeah, that has like raised foiling. I might sleeve that. It's the first textured foil I've seen. Yeah, definitely smaller. Look at it fitting in that little baby sleeve. I actually like the smaller card. This is the only TCG you actually really played when you were growing up? Well, then tell me what I'm looking for, Pudgy Pulls a little. Help me out here. I'm gonna have all of our competitors saying we don't know what we're doing. Ooh, man. Just love that. Sick again. Yeah, that's absolutely beautiful. You did have smaller hands in '06. That's true. It's all these peptides. And we were younger. Hmm. Damn. That's like cracked ice right there. Deserves a sleeve too. Yeah, honestly, I don't know White House. I don't know. I'm leaving that up to Jonah and the inventory team. He's been waiting to see these get ripped as well, so I know he's gonna be excited to watch it back. I want to see a serialized card. That's it. Oh shit. Damn. That's pretty foiling on that's pretty absolutely sick. Foiling is really clean. We'll be live tomorrow at 6 o'clock on Pudgy Penguins TikTok, guys. Come check out the Dilly team as we'll be doing some live shopping. Damn, I love that art. You didn't know Yugi had motion like this? They are moving right now, aren't they? It's a set. It's the set. What's this set going for? I haven't comped it. I have no idea. The rivals. Love that art. So dope. Ooh, the pink with the texturing? Damn. Phew. Normally don't go this slow, but I am admiring it a bit. Always got to be careful of your Yu-Gi-Oh corners because they decide to go more square. Damn, that's pretty badass. Well, it's Charizard. Kidding. 100 plus a box right now for this set. Yeah, I knew this set was sought after. Jonah was really excited to get that we got to rip it. Damn. Oh, what is this? Oh shit. That's absolutely crazy. That's not even serialized. Damn. I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna be so hard for Jonah to determine what to hit. He's gonna probably have to do it by price. I don't know. All looks amazing. We need to stock more Yu-Gi-Oh! Charizard is crossed over other TCGs. Like this, I love that treatment. It's Gyarados. I told it's all the same, guys. Oh man, there's cracked ice again. Big news. I can't share too much, but DYLI is about to do Asia. I myself will be in Asia at the end of this month. Damn, look at the purple. Damn. Mm. Yeah, I enjoy this. This is a really I'm really impressed with Yu-Gi-Oh! In this set specifically. It's been so long since I've opened Yu-Gi-Oh! This feels better than what I remember the last time that was. Looks better. It's nice, tight, compact. Charizard. I like the borders that they're faded. All right, last pack coming up, guys, for Yu-Gi-Oh! Here. I'm gonna isolate these because we don't even have them on the platform, so they're not gonna go with like the main stacks. All right, he got a really big gun sticking out of his chest. We did not hit any serialized cards, but we absolutely hit some gorgeous looking cards, if I say so myself. Eason, thank you for submitting that over. That was great. D Golf in the house. What's up? Got themselves a Fat Blaster 2021 Mosaic. You can tell it's old because you see Russell Wilson there, still on the Seahawks, and he's not even in the league anymore. No, we have not, T-Rod. We have barely got through. We're doing hits only. Now, as you see, we are moving into all cards as of this pack, and then we're going to get right back into Pokemon and finish up. A good amount here. Not a lot, but a good amount. So this is for D-Golf. See what we got here. Emmett Smith, Trent Dilfer, TJ, Sertain, GOAT, Marcus Allen. Okay, little Rob Gronkowski parallel there, I believe. Whatever Mosaic's calling it these days. David Montgomery. George Kittle got game. That's nice. Okay, and what? Marquez Stevenson. And there's an access code. Sport's going to get isolated as well. In the future, once a machine here, we would never blend that in the same show. All right, what this is the bonus pack. Came in with the fat pack. That's why they called it fat. You get a little bonus action. I've had some pretty solid hits from a bonus pack. You're not going to get any memorabilia cards, but you do get some cool looking treatments. Now, those two players, Now, that player, absolutely great. Not a bad looking card there for Mr. DK Metcalf. All right. Next up, Food's Warm, Caitlin Clark. Again, guys, we can get through a little bit of sports and we're getting right back into Pokemon. Let's talk about GOATs. We're talking about Mrs. Clark. If you've watched any college basketball in the last 5 years, you've heard of Caitlin Clark. If you watched any professional basketball, you've probably heard of Caitlin Clark. These were from Target. They were sitting in Target, and they have slowly climbed up in value because this was the year before she went to the WNBA. So this is her college cards, but she's on path to possibly being the best female player ever. We'll see. Debatable. These cards could be quite valued. All right. 4 cards per pack, 6 packs per box. These cards are notorious to love moisture. All sports cards are. They. All right. So we're looking at Caitlin, right? Nothing crazy in that first pack. I've ripped a handful of these. You will know when it's a good looking card. Raining threes, another common variant. Top pick in the draft. Another raining threes, different treatment than before. COVID mask, Caitlin. That was a crazy time. Season ticket. Nothing crazy in that one. Crazy one is in probably that bottom pack. It's feeling like. That's baby Caitlin. Now that could, you never know. That could be a dope card, right? Especially try to get her to sign it or something like that. Campus Legends. It's crazy. It's a whole set for one player, which you don't really see in sports often, right? We never saw a Kobe set. So it's really cool that she literally was such a big star that she has her own set. Nice different foil treatment there. Your hits are actually in the front. It's front card. So there's little surprise, but I felt the foiling in this pack. Felt like we might see a nice parallel in this. Let's find out. Yep. And I felt that foiling. So nice little card there. Probably the nicest we've seen. Another picture of her as a kid. And that does it there for Caitlin Clark. Food Swarm. Thank you for the submission. Such a fun change of pace for us. COVID mask Caitlin. Absolutely. I agree. Now, last time we opened one of these, we opened many of these. We hit a God pack. Can that happen today? RXCH Rich. Let's see what we got here. If we can make you rich. God pack average, average value on a God pack right now for a cent, it's about $2,200 to $2,800 a raw card, not graded, raw. And it's absolutely nuts. 6 packs up. I believe that came first because Caitlin was Otani first. Otani was a rookie well before Caitlin. That was just 2 years ago for Caitlin. Otani came first. All right, all cards now. So, what that means for us, Tim, is this just business as usual now? All cards, right? So we're going to go through them all. Make sure it's always visible in the frame. Ooh, would you look at that? Salazzle. Boom. Boom. It's a full art, automatic top load. Set number, card number above set number, right? 224 out of 217, automatic top loader. Anytime I see a full art, I know. Cards here. Now, once the machine comes, we may do our flip that keeps them in the exact order for digital packs, but for these rips, don't matter. But for digital pack rips, I would probably do the flip like that. And we'll do that as we get into digital.
Good.
So full pack number 2 out of 6. I think it was 22, 23. 22 stands out. I forget. Let me know. Where's the mega art? So we got our full art. I would hope to see a mega art or sir. Be nice. Whew, there it is. Whew, it's the Gengar. Here's the mega art. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's talk about it, Rich. Let's talk about the spacing. Looks good. Does sit a little heavier there on that bottom, but that's what you want to see. That's the mega art we asked about. Now, the only thing we're missing out from this box is a sir. And if we hit that, this is the golden goose of booster boxes. Nice, nice, nice. Nothing there. And second to last. Let's see if second to last magic has anything to do. We're just looking for a sir. That's all we're gonna see. Maybe an ultra rare, but a sir is all I would expect to see now from a distro standpoint. That's shiny on that energy. Sometimes my call outs aren't for the stream, it's for the inventory team. A dark card, hard to see the number. I might call it out. That energy right there was shiny. I called that out. Sometimes they're unable to see it. So sometimes my call outs, we transcribe every stream. AI reads what I say. So if I say, "Oh my God, look at that duplicate," AI knows, oh, we're expecting two of the same card. Holy crap, I pulled two. Let me come back. It knows to, hey, rewind a second. And so, like, all of what we're saying is actually transcribed and it helps our AI tooling determine what cards we see. Now, if I said right here, this is Larry Starley, card number 168, it 100% confirmation to know exactly what that is because I gave it full context. But we have every card ever made in a recognition model, and then we do matching. So right now, the model, when we're done streaming, is going to try to identify every card that was pulled today. And then a human's going to review the ones that score low. Like, hey, we have a 20% confidence that this is the card. We're going to manually review that. Hey, we're 98% sure this is the card you pulled. That's automated. So that's what makes that and this, why we're hitting this button so important. That was a nice hit, though. Mega art, full art. You can't be mad at that. Ascended Heroes Mini 10 Crypto Cage coming up. Nothing like a good old 10. Ascended Heroes. Burbs Nest, what's up? All right, Ascended Heroes Crypto Cage coming your way. All cards. Right. Tens hit or miss. Hit or miss. Got an X. There's a world where we get nothing out of this. Very familiar world. Pokepad reverse. That's nice. That's a mega art. Dragonite? Who is that? Oh, it's Frostlass. Beautiful. Can't be mad. 2 packs. Getting a mega art. Cannot be mad at that. You cannot be mad at that. Witchy Mama, what's up? Hope you had yourself a good 4th of July weekend and holiday. What do we got next on the docket? My name's T Rob. I saw him in the chat a minute ago. First partner. I'm gonna swap with you here shortly. We're almost done. Almost to the vibes, brother. All right. First partner up. You remember earlier, this is the
Yep, with 3 cards.
Yep.
All hits.
Now technically this person did it the right way. They paid for all cards, and then other people were loopholing because they're all hits, right? So this is all cards. It's the same with this pack, no matter what. Turtwig. Turtwig. Where'd you get your vibes boosters from, T Rob? If you redeemed them with us, they should ship pretty quickly. Right. All right. Those 3 promos. Wow. One from Dream Rewards. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, package prepared. That means it's getting picked up. It's gonna be on the way. Hell yeah, man. Good win. It's a nice little win. Gym 3 pack. Why do I have a box? A whole box, which isn't good. I need a pack. I think he was probably curious if he could open. I need to go right. Sucks. One second, guys. Get a pack run back to us here. All right. Oh, it's live. Damn. Oh, sick. That gets announced on the 14th. No, I forget what day. We're getting a pack back here, guys. Bear with us. Yeah, you're good, brother. You are good. Let's see, Witchy, what do you have getting ripped today? Nah, you're in here. I see a Paradigm Trigger. I see a Crimson Haze. I see a couple. I see 2, but my eyes could be deceiving me. But you're in here. I got you. Uh-huh. Damn. A lot of Q&A. Shoot. Hey, Tyler Scott. Hey, would you be able to bring me a Gym 3 pack? I have a box, but it was supposed to be a pack. I didn't know if you already have one opened up. All good. No problem, man. I'll see you in a second. All right, brother. Thank you. All right, we're getting that pack ran back. In the meantime, I was sort of getting some work done at the same time. What we got here? I got a pack. I'm gonna get through this, and then I'm gonna hand off fives for you. You'll probably be about an hour, not if that. No rush. You don't have to go fast. There's um, I'll be here, but I'll be in and out, probably setting up the room.
Okay. And it's how many orders is it? We'll be clicking the button. Yeah, yeah.
How many times will you be clicking it? Let's see. Yeah, so these are all packs.
Okay.
41 packs. Just standalone click, next pack, standalone click, and 2 boxes, which consist of 24 packs.
Okay.
So you're technically at 89 packs total getting ripped.
Nice.
About 100. That's a nice little show. So
It's the first edition. That's the one.
yep, you're gonna have Enter the Huddle, you're gonna have Legend of Little,
That's the
and
second one that came out.
yep,
And then the third is the Perfect Tango. So there's 3 current sets.
yep.
I know a lot about the first one. You know, the first editions. I played yellow heavy. Probably people not gonna like that as a yellow player, but you ever play the game?
Not enough.
Yeah.
Not
Yellow's kind of like if you're familiar with Magic, it's like the blue. It's
yeah, I know red
bouncing
people
control.
love red.
Yeah, red is mean. Red is mean. The popcorn penguin still gives me nightmares.
Awesome. Sorry for the wait, guys. Tyler Davis, I'm not sure what you mean there. I really want your good card that you. I don't know what that means, brother. While we wait, we're gonna take a look at some wrecked energy we got in, sponsored by our dear friend No Life. But we did get a couple cases of Herb Bubbly, sponsored by No Life and his wrecked energy. We have a cool drop that will probably it's looking like it's gonna launch pretty soon. Maybe by tomorrow. How many of them is there? Yeah, I'm excited for it. Oh, baby. All right, where is this pack? Where is it? Would have moved it to the back of the screen. I did not want to open a fresh box though. All right, what do we got coming up after it? City Heroes. Some Phantasmal coming up, perfect order. Come in. All right, Skeeter, here we go. Thank you so much, brother. Here, you can take this with you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Right, Skeeter. Brought you a magical pack. Let's see if there's any magic. All cards headed your way. Master Ball, cute. All right. All that for that little pack. Mega Brave up next. So I see some Dream. That's my favorite Japanese right now to rip. All right, all cards headed your way, Urim. What we got here? This is it. If there's one, it's an AR. And it's a gorgeous Executor. Let's go. That's nice. I love the art. Line style. It's great, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Perfect summer card. Perfect little summer hit. Mega. Nope. Inferno X. Good. Looking for blue Charizards. All cards headed your way. Toonky Ventures again. Thank you for your second submission of the day. And it's right here. If it's here, it's an AR. We're not stopping right now. I love it. Back-to-back ARs, different sets. That's a good signal. That's the cape of toughness. Next up, oh, Mega Dream, my favorite. My absolute favorite, Collector 2557. You are a smart person for submitting this because it rewards rippers quite well often. My favorite sets to rip right now in Japanese. What do we got? An AR. We'll take it. Little derpy. Little derpy. Cannot be mad at an AR. Good hit there. Collector 2557. Who's got the other ones? Lebo. Mega Dream. All cards headed your way, Lebo. It's here if it's here. Nope. No hit in there, Lebo. Thank you for the submission. Dan is nearby. No, Nalil0. Did you pull anything? Sat on leverage. What's your username? Let's go, Dan. It's here if it's here. It's not. It is not, Dan. Mega Evolution. Who got that? Collector 2557. You did. You got yourself beautiful looking full art from your Jap pack there, your Mega Dream. Mega Evolution, single pack. Savage is up. All cards headed your way. Just an X. Another Mega Evo. This time it's sleeved for Savage. Little fighting gong. Next up, Phantasmal Flame. Savage is still in the mix. See if we get some Blue Zardos. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not in that one. Not in that one, Savage. He has two. Maybe three. Savage isn't messing around. Third time's the charm. Hmm. Beautiful. Headed to the Pokemon Center. Absolutely gorgeous. Glad we hit there for you, Savage. About time. About time, my friend. All right. Two more Phantasmals. I'm wondering if they're all for Savage. We'll find out. Just the next. Last Phantasmal is for Lebo. Let's go, Lebo. What we got here? Mm, absolutely gorgeous. Great hit. Great hit. Good stuff, Lebo. Spacing and placement, a bit rough, but a beautiful hit. Congrats there for that guy. Beautiful. Now we're going to Sleeved. Y'all are eating up Phantasmal today. Derez, you were out there earlier. I hope you're around. If not, we'll send you your clip. You're up. Phantasmal Sleeved on the way. And it's all cards. See what you got, my friend. It's the Charizard. It's just one step below where I want it to be. I still sleeve him out of respect. It's like not sleeving a Michael Jordan. Right. Phantasmal Sleeved. Savage, you're up. See how I pulled two there and came back? Mhm. Switch. Tripping. Needs to be top loaded. Now my cards are out of order, and that would have just ruined everything. See that? That would have been bad. Oh, hold on. No, that's why I didn't want to sleep. It shouldn't have been sleeved. Oh man. Sometimes my brain, man, it doesn't cooperate. What's up, Derez? Savage has been all over Phantasmal today. Are you set building right now? Savage. Do I have a call? I do. All right. Looks like we're getting through Phantasmal. I see some perfect order coming up. Savage with another. I knew he was hiding back there. We hit him twice now for you, Savage. That Resh. Beautiful art. Such a common card. All right. So last Phantasmal. Saki. I'm gonna just go calibrate. 78. Make sure that's my last Phantasmal. 78. Boom. Perfect. All right. So I just did I don't like you don't have to. I like doing it just so
Check yourself.
mm-hmm. Dude, did I just pretty sure I just threw the pack away and kept the sleeve. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm not I'm pretty sure that's what just happened, and I can't find the pack. Hold on now. We gotta go through the trash, guys. It's my how the trash has to come. Mhm. We're gonna find it, don't you worry. Just a lot of pack trash. Maybe we won't find it. Oh, it's fantastic. Well, that we know. Oh, right here. Mhm. That's gonna have to get moved. Have to get re-ripped. I have no idea where that went. No idea. That's awesome. Mm. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. That's gonna get removed. No? Hmm. All right. Well, that has to get removed. Saki, I have to rip yours at another date. All right. There we go. We're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna keep it moving. Senate Heroes, Savage. I did. That pack just disappeared, bro. Disappeared. Gone. Threw it away. Not in the trash. Couldn't tell you what happened to it. It's all good. We'll make it right. Nah, nothing in the first one here, Savage. Let's throw it at the wall. But no, I'm pretty sure that's son of a gun. Yeah, we'll find it someday. All right. Keep the show on the road. We got a lot of vibes to get through. Ari. I'm gonna call it Ari. Ari, you're up. First time I've seen your name. Thank you for the submission. My camera a little to the left. My arthritis is acting up. Give me a little mega art. Give me something nice. Nope. No love in that one either. Savage or Ari. I'm sorry. Thank you for that submission. Foot. Ascended Heroes for Foot. Let's see if we can kick things off on the right foot here for you. It's another Mega Charizard. Shiny on the energy. It's a Megazard. So now I'm going to grab my stack. Give us 1 second, guys. We are going to organize that. All right, we're going to keep the show on the road. Perfect order. Well, POR. Hollow Gengar. Nice little hit there. Dabbler 58, 53. Landed behind the trash can, not in. They went back and watched it back. I love that. I'm going to take a look here in a second. Oh, before I get to Gion. I do usually bring a hoodie in for streams. It can get cold in here sometimes. Like more up at 70 degrees. We're gonna take a look down there, Nocturnal. I appreciate the playback. We got ourselves a mega lot box here for Gion. So let's get into that. Yeah. Little oversized guy there. Church, man. We'll get down there on the floor and take a look here in a moment. Let's get the promo sleeved and loaded. All right, in this box came a few packs. Mega, Destin's time 2. So 4-pack. Love it, man. Appreciate it, brother. I'm gonna go down there. We'll find it, bro. We will find it. Pull 2, coming right back. Kadabra. Nothing in that first. Mega Evolutions. See what we got in a second. Strange timepiece. Nothing in the second for Mega. Let's see if Destin wants to treat us any better. What you got for us, Destin? Just an X back there. I see it. Nothing in this one, most likely. I see the X. Nothing in that one. Let's see if we get any last pack luck here for you, Gian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two. Mm-hmm. There you go. Yourself a little dragonfly action there. All right. Single pack blister. AKA the Dollar General special here. Got the Cottony Black Star 18 there. This is from Monkey. Monkey. Let's see what we got. Cottony, nice and protected in its jacket and shirt. Dan is nearby. What's up, Dan? Phantasmal Flame single pack. I never have good luck in a single pack blister. Never. But we're gonna break the. I mean, me personally, I do for you guys, but for me, I don't. Nothing in that one though. Paradigm Trigger S12. Can match that up there. S12. Beautiful, beautiful art in this set. Always enjoyed S12 myself. Not the most valuable cards, but some gorgeous, gorgeous art. And we'll find out right now if it's gorgeous for us. It's not. Nothing in that one there, Witchy, to kick us off for you. But you picked a good set. Next up, Monkey is back, and we have ourselves some fusion arts. And that is S8. See that right there. What you submit, Dan? All right, let's see what Fusion Arts got in store for us. It's right here if it's there, and it's just a hollow. Thank you for that submission, though, Monkey. Scarlet and Violet base set. I call this the AR printer. This is the full art printer. Got a couple of them. I got 3 of them in it, and with 3, I almost could guarantee we'll see a full art. It's that fruitful. This is the full art printer set from Scarlet and Violet. Just loves giving you a full art. He probably won't hit any because I said something. But White House knows all it takes is the touch of the Cape of Toughness, and we are back in action. Crypto Cage. Hold on. How they evolved? That's what we got. Double check. We're here for a Magikarp. Let's see if we can get some good Crypto Cage for you. Not in our reverse slots where I like to see them. Nothing in that one there, Cage. Savage is back. Also for some Paldea. Pull 2. I'm coming back. Nothing in that one there. Grail in the next 3 minutes. It's possible. It is highly possible. More Paldea. Sleeve this time. All cards. Savage has been on a mission today. Definitely focused on a few sets. Love to see it. Okay. little hard to get packed there. Hmm. Fingers are cold. No traction. Need snow chains. Nothing in the first pack of Paldea for you, Savage. For sleeves, I should say. We got a handful of them coming up. I mean, if we're ripping Paldea and the cape was touched, White House, I would anticipate the magic part, but we'll let fate decide for us what we got. They're just sliding everywhere. Just an X. Just an X. Lebo, Paldea Evolved sleeved. Lebo's had a nice couple hits today. Let's see if they keep that streak running. See what Lebo got going on. Dope art for the Gyarados, but no major hit there. Looks like we got a couple more Paldea Evolves on the way. Savage is back, sleeve. Two. The whole evolution there. Nothing in that one either. Paldea Evolved has been a little rough to us today. Haven't had much love. Foot. If there's anyone that can give us a hand, it is Foot. That's two. He got a hit. We saw that. The Ramblin'. Nice art. Good hit. And Foot did it. It was Foot. Scarlet and Violet 151. This is the good stuff. Take you back to the good old days. It's always fun. Nothing. The Mewtwo's gorgeous. It's just very common. Nothing there in that 151 for you, Ibra. Appreciate the submission. Who's got Paradox Rift? Crypto Cage does. Nothing in that one. Wapatang. What a name. Paradox Rift. See if we can get a little Wapatang action here. Nothing there, Wapatang, but thank you for that submission. Awesome seeing your name up here on the log. Paradox Wrist Sleeves. Who's doing that? JPEG's in the house. My guy. All right. Nothing there. Paradox Rift hasn't been too nice either. Twilight Masquerade. JPEGs. We're gonna give us the reverse and the hollow right behind it. No love, very rare. No love. Surgeon Sparks. Oh, I see Prismatic coming up, so I already know that's gonna be fun. That's two. Nothing crazy. Thank you for that there, Texas. Savage coming in with Prismatic. Overlay doesn't want to update. It's okay. Give it time. It's thinking. Anytime you want to update Overlay. Here we go. Right? Pokeball. That's freaking crazy. Master Ball. It's a really good prismatic. I was about to say, are they giving us a hit here? Shiny on the energy, but we did get a Masty. It's a Sea King. It's beautiful. Nice hit right there. Savage. Master Ball from Prismatic. We will take it. All right, next Prismatic up. And this one's for Savage as well. Nothing in that one. Basic energy. All right, looks like Savage is taking us home with Prismatic today. Cannot pull right now. All right. And let's please, for the love of God, get done with Prismatic so I don't have to look at it anymore. And the last pack is for Savage. Pokeball. Vaporeon X. Shiny on the energy there. Next up, Destined Rivals. Savage. Savage had a nice little mix today. A lot of packs, multiple sets, good depth. I'll see a full art. It's the Rapidash too. Absolutely gorgeous card. Who doesn't love that? Basic on the energy there. Right. Looks like some sleeve destin. Oh, we're getting some fun here at the end. Awesome. Sleeve destin on the way. Savage. All right, Savage. Let's go. Nothing in that one. Based on the energy. Almost 2 vibes. Almost there, Tim. Take Cynthia's Garchomp. We will take that all day. Another Savage. We did. We did open Silver Tempest. That was hits only, though. That means you would have submitted those hits only, and we did do hits only for Silver Tempest earlier in the stream, very early on. Savage Destin Rivals. This wraps us up for Destin. Let's see if we can get in ourselves a nice little hit here to wrap up Destin for the day. Not in that one. It was in the prior. All right. Moves us into Japanese. Ruler of the Black Flame coming up. Nice little pop. I would double check your profile. The Silver Tempest we did today was hits only for sure. I'm not saying who I did them for. I have no idea. I'd have to go back and look, which I can do quite quickly. Dabbler 5605 was our Silver Tempest booster pack. Lapel had a sleeved Silver Tempest. All right, 110. Let me just do a quick calibration. Good. We're where we need to be. This one is sold. Jin Monkey, Ruler of the Black Flame. For the second time, let's see what we got here. If it's here, it's right here. If it is, and it's not. Crimson Haze, 5 cards. We're checking the fourth. And we're hoping there's a hit there. 3. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not in that one. Yeah, so it wasn't for you. The Silver Tempest I ripped was not for you. I would need to look that up. You would have to open a ticket for me, as I wouldn't be able to get to that until I'm done streaming, but my team can look while I'm streaming. And I haven't finished yet either. There could be some silver yet to go, my friend. Stellar Miracle. Got this for collector 61.75. These Japanese packs here at the end have not been too fruitful for you guys. See, you ask and you receive. Silver Tempest coming your way right now, my friend. Collector 2557's up. Silver Tempest, all cards. And we'll shuffle. Let's make it more dramatic for you. Let's make it a little more what it should be. See if we get ourselves TG here. Pull 2. I'm coming back. Reverse, no TG there. What we got behind it? Not there. 22 on the energy. That is you. We found it. Rebel Clash up next for Derez. Sorry we didn't have a massive hit for you there. Would have been perfect. Would have been perfect lead up. Same flow here for you, Derez. Hope you're still hanging out. If not, I hope you can watch your clip back and let's see if we can get you a gallery. I do see the black back there. That does indicate a minimum of V roll. Maybe it's a gallery. We're going to find out together. There's the reverse. Did we get a gallery or a V roll? We got ourselves a V roll. And there it is. Very derpy looking Pokemon. All right, Fusion Strikes. A set that just loves giving you love. Let's see how much love it's going to give us today. Let's go Savage. Let's see what we got here. Another V rule. I'm trying to see if it's a. All right, there we go. Another V rule. Not bad at all. Great hit there. And to wrap up Pokemon for the day, one of my favorite older sets, XY Evolutions. And you will see, if you're an old person like me, it'll make perfect sense why everyone loves XY Evolutions. We're going to do no shuffle, but it feels like it's 1999 with this set. Every card looks like the cards we grew up on, do they not? Pikachu, Blastoise Spirit Link, Far-Fetched, and that Spirit Link was our hit. And that wraps up Pokey for the day. We're going to get into vibes. Tim, I'm going to do one or two, and then I'm going to pass it on over, brother. All right, so Pokey, before I move, I'm seeing cards down. I want to make sure I get a good lean here so the cards don't keep falling. There it is. Then I'm bringing these in. Do it super straight. All right, and now, boom. Just to lean a little bit, I'm gonna grab the vibes for us. Appreciate you, brother. Hangers, Legend of the Low, Huddle. Snap these in and the rest of the hangers. Everything there. Couple to get you started. There's your boxes. Which actually, I think it might start with the damn boxes. So I'm not going to do any. Nope. Jessica up with a bourbon pingu box. And I'm going to swap with you. You would grab a box, you would crack it, and you're going to do all 24 packs. So normally what I do with a box is I'll come in. I normally do have scissors. So that's one thing that I don't have going for me right now, but that's okay. Anything sharp will do. I think I know where they are too. I'll crack my box. take my Baron out, and then we actually will stack it like this. So it's exactly how it was in the box. And I go straight down the side, straight down the side. And
Leave all the red.
sleeve your reds
Big shiny.
and sleeve your special foils, which is burb and fish foil. That so when I'm gonna do one real quick to show you. So we'll go boom. Got Jessica up. And with these, I was about to do it. You can just straight from the middle. Boom. Don't need to tear. Code out. So this is hollow. This could be a special foil. I'm not sleeving hollow unless it's a red hollow.
Okay.
I'm sleeving any red, no matter what, and I'm sleeving any special foil.
Okay.
And special foil is like a Pokeball almost, right? So here we go. First pack in. I pulled 2 already, off to a bad start. So no special foil, it looks like. And nope. That would have been it. Hollow, sleeve, boom, upside down, boom.
The last one's always a hollow.
Last
Always
one
gets sleeve.
always gets sleeve. Hollow always gets sleeve. Yep. Red,
not top.
red base always sleeve. Hollow red, sleeve top load.
Okay.
Special foil, top load. I was trying to, usually the first 3 packs in, if it's a hot side, it'll have a special foil. So I was hoping one of these first 3 would give us a special foil so we could look at one. But it looks like a Pokeball. It's either a fish or it is either a Pingu. All right, not there. Standard hollow, grab, boom. On there, flip. And I'll do one more and I'll get you some sleeves and get out of your way. But if I would expect to see a special here if this is a loaded box. Let's find out, Jessica. It is a special. Oh. Got the Vinny Hager. No special foil, but that red will get sleeved. So in this case, red will get sleeved. This red could have been a special foil, and you'll know because it'll go special foil into a hollow. You know what I mean? And you'll know it's so if this were, I would just top load it. But since it's just red base, just a sleeve, upside down. Let's get you restocked on sleeves. Because every pack needs a sleeve, these run through sleeves much faster. Because there's a hollow in every pack. Any point in time something happens and I'm not in here, just text me. As you saw earlier, missed a pack. I lost a pack. Shit happens. Stuff happens. It we always make it right. All right. Top loader action in there for you. Boom. Looking good. All right.
All right.
You're back at it. I'm here. I'm be in the room. In and out.
Appreciate you, Scott. All right. I'm good. I'm good. Here we go. Jessica. Beautiful name. It's actually my wife's name. It's the physical. Oh,
Awesome.
and here we go. All right. Yep, right on. We'll do. Hey, that's actually Polish Buddies Pengu. What's cool about this set is the cards in the set, the penguins and the birds are actually NFTs that are owned and licensed by the holder, which is really cool. Oh, so no special foil there, but this is the holographic right there. I'm not super familiar with this set comparatively to the others. The first set I'm really well versed with. I played a lot on the online version of it. All right, here we go. Since I'm new here, maybe we'll get some hot hands. We don't want this fishsicle though. Got enough of those. All right, here we go. Locked in penguin. I love that bird. Little blue rarity. And there's the hollow. Hollows look quite nice on here. No reds. Next pack. Gotta get my cadence down. Well, Scott's an expert, right? He's been doing this for a minute. The artwork on these cards is actually pretty cool. Quite like them. I don't have a moonbird myself, but I would love one day. It's nice blue. Yeah, the hollow there on the end. Lift off. So if you're not familiar with this set, there's some sketch cards in these sets, the vibe sets that go for quite a bit. A lot of people who own the birds or the penguins in question, they want to get those sketch cards of their characters. So they're pretty sought after. It's kind of what you're looking for is the sketch. So let's hope we pull one. Nope, two, going back. It's yellow. Was that special foil? That's the special foil. That's one we were talking about right there. It looks like it's a fish. Is that a fish or a penguin? It's out, but it's there. We're gonna sleeve that one up, and then we've got the hollow. So that's very fun to play. I've been playing Magic the Gathering for a really long time. So I like strategy games. And this one really holds up with Magic and all those games, as far as like the strategy that's involved with it. I really, really enjoyed it. In fact, openings up making me want to get my game updated and go. I was dummy thick, if you know anything about the game. Dummy thick was the highest that you could get. Now the rarities down here at the bottom, if you didn't know. Red is the most rare. No special foil. And then we've got the hollow foil and the lemonade stand there. That's a really cool looking card. I do quite like the artwork of these. Very cool. All right, Jessica, let's get you something. Let's get a sketch going. He touched this cape of toughness. I don't know if that's in the rules for me, how many days on the job you got to be in before you're allowed to touch the cape. But we're not going there today, guys. I'm not messing with the cape's mojo. Some common cards. Oh, I love that artwork right there. Actually, I never seen that card before. It's, do we have any special foiling? No special foiling. And the hollow, just a common. Let's get some red hollows here. That's what I'd really like to see. Some rare hollows. All right, let's get this going here. I got to do my research on this set. The other set, the first set of vibes, I know the bangers when I'll see them because I played against them. And when you're talking about TCGs, the how good the card plays, right, is going to depend on how valuable it could be. Little rainbow action. Oh, that's nice. Steamboat Pengy. So clever the way they do these. Oh, and then there's the hollow. Christmas in July. All right, Jessica, we're almost through the one side of this box. We got 2 packs left on this one side, and then we've got the whole other side. So still plenty time to hit that sketch card. I think that's what everybody wants to see is the old sketcheroo. All right, let's see what we got. Silver on the rarity. Ooh, that's a nice red card. And there's the hollow foil. We'll sleeve both of those up. It's kind of interesting the way the game plays is there's 2 types of currencies to play the games. You've got fish, and then you've got pudge. The little on the top corner and the bottom corner kind of has those numbers, and that's kind of how you play the game. If you're just a collector, that's cool too. But I actually really, really enjoy this game. I feel like Spencer and the whole team over there is doing such a great job. They've got a good foundation of, they were Magic players. They've got like pro Magic player on the team, I believe, still. The artwork is really crisp too. This is really nice. Overall, just really happy with the way that this TCG is kind of coming together. Hero Sword, no special foils yet. Here's your Hallow. Just a common. Nothing crazy yet. We're halfway through this box for Jessica. Then I got to make sure I don't forget to hit the button. My day job is a teacher. I teach here in Florida, computer science, but I've been in the NFT space for a long time. Love it. Love the TCG space. Been in the TCG space since the 90s with Magic the Gathering. Hope to get to open some Magic here too, because I could tell you a little bit more about those cards. I'm going too fast or too slow. Oop, there's 2. Got to go back. Just let me know. We haven't gotten many special foils at all. But it is cool that there's a hollow in every pack. No red hollows yet, though. All right, we're on the next stack here. Halfway through the box for Jessica. Burb and Pengu. What's your favorite packs to rip? I like V Friends because I know those ones the best. But I would say packs to rip, personally, is probably Magic, just because I've played it since I was in 11th grade, guys. I'm 44 years old, so that dates me a little bit. You can tell. I've been playing Magic for a while, so I guess the more you know about it, the better. Oops, foil, hollow foil. So yeah, Magic. Um, I've just always loved it. I still play on Arena. Play quite a bit online. My physical collection, actually, funny story is when I got into NFT, when I got into the NFT space, I sold all my physical Magic the Gathering cards to afford my first NFT, which was a V-Friend Series 1 back in 2021. Just fell in love with the tech. I'm a tech teacher, I'm a technology teacher. I really believe in it. I have a blockchain club that I love to do as well. Underweaver. Oop, 2 going back. Wallburb. This set's so fun. Actually, the more I'm ripping this one, the more I kind of like the artwork on this set. Um, you hold those 11th grade cards along the way. Yeah, I teach middle school. And so that's been interesting. I used to teach high school, but actually I'm going back to teaching high school. I teach code, teaching Python, and teaching Java. Also just basic stuff, like I've taught all of it: Photoshop, Illustrator, InDesign, Dreamweaver, Premiere Pro. I teach my kids how to use OBS and stuff too, like the program that we're using to stream right now. If you guys don't know about OBS, give it a quick Google, see what you think. Now that X has got streaming kind of like baked right in, using OBS might not be a bad move for a lot of you guys. If you like to stream on Whatnot or stream on X, All right. I like the saucy cards. They always messed with me when I was playing the game. It was a nice holofoil. Iron Penguin. We're not hitting many reds, guys. Oh, well, I teach AI. Well, that's a great question. How has teaching changed? I am a big fan of AI and teaching it. At the same token, though, um, it's like handing car keys to a toddler, right? So it needs to be supervised. I had to have some meetings where one of my students asked the AI how to build a bomb, right? We don't want to do that. So we had to talk to the CRO and but no, I think it's important that we teach kids how to use these tools. In fact, I have a vibe coding club where we vibe code stuff. I think it's just super important that they learn how to use these tools just as much as learning the basics of Python or any of those coding languages. Learning the basics is super important, but also oop, we're not getting many of those special foils, guys. It's a foil on the rect. The kids need to know how to use it. That's, I mean, in 20 years, that like this is the challenge for me as a teacher, right? What's going to be relevant for my students in 20 years from now? It's um, that's really hard to figure out as a technology teacher, right? Like who knows? Basic syntax, maybe not as important as just being creative. And I think that's what I really want to teach my kids how to be creative, right? Which is tough, how to think creatively, because the work is getting done by AI a lot now. That's a great question. You see teachers using it a lot. I see a lot of my colleagues using it to help with their lesson plans. A lot of them are mad at the students for using it, but at the same token, this is a cool card. I really like that. At the same token, like it's hypocritical because they're using it too. And I think so that my role becomes really important as a technology teacher. We're not getting very many of those special unique foils, but we are getting one hollow every pack. Jessica's got a bunch coming her way. It's such a big stack of cards. You get quite a few. 12 cards per pack.
Are we talking about teaching on the chat? Love it.
They're asking me about AI, how that infiltrates into the classroom, which super important.
I have
Yeah, I'm a tech teacher, so they were asking me how it integrates in. The funniest thing is how hypocritical the teachers are. They don't want the students using it, yet they're using it. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword. I mean, I get it. Being young and using AI might be a little bit different than, us older folks using it, because we've got those problem-solving skills kind of already created. But, at the same time, I can have one of my 12-year-old students put in a prompt and have a working game by the end of class, which is really amazing. And it really gets them on the hook to wanting to build things because this pack feels different. I don't know, this pack feels different. To get one thing working. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a blessing and it's a curse because they'll skip, right? They'll skip the learning part a little bit, but it's good and it's bad. Come on, this pack felt different. We got to get something nice in here. We got to get a sketch or something. It felt robust, Oh, here's a nice red. Oh, that's a nice Mamba card. That's the art done by Mamba, excuse me. Oh, there's a nice little foil. Yeah, I'm gonna sleeve both of those up. That's a nice card right there. 10 fish sickles to bring that out. Holy cannoli, it must like actually win the game for you. That's the cost of it, of the card in the top left. Um, that thing costs a lot of fish. You see, it's got a vibe of 10. At the end of the round, you want to have the best vibe, the highest vibe. That's sort of how it goes. It's kind of why it's called vibes. All right, what do we got? 4 packs left for Jessica. All right, Jessica, we're wishing for sketches. We're manifesting sketches. You guys manifestors out there? You visualize, you like to think about it. I know I do. I do believe in that woo-woo stuff, as my wife would say. Got the old side eye. Resilient penguin. Let's get something hot here. Let's get something shiny and red. A lot of hollow comments here. A lot of hollow comments. 3 packs left, Jessica. Let's get the fish sickle out the way. DYLI's got to have 1,000 fish sickles just hanging out. Here we go. Enchanted boots. Let's go. Classy bow tie. This is just fun. I'm really glad that Spencer picked up the Moonbirds, giving them something to go on. The art's too good not to be put on cards like this. Oh, there's our foil. Not many special foils. I think I only got one so far. All right. Yeah, technology's changing fast, but you know, the thing that's always going to be important is relationships with teaching. You don't learn from people you don't like. And, you know, I try to make sure that my learning environment is a fun one. And I want to make sure these ripping environments are a fun one too. So if there's anything I'm doing that you guys aren't liking, or if there's anything that you want to talk about, go ahead, throw it in the chat. One of my students actually called me a yapatron. Yeah, because I like to yap, guys. So it's a perfect job for me. In fact, streaming long streams is not something that's new to me. Hey, there you go. Little foil Polish buddy. Because I was teaching during COVID, which was, oh my goodness gracious, maybe one of the most challenging things I've ever done in my life. I'm not gonna lie. Going back after we had gone home was also last pack magic here, Jessica. All right, your sketch is in this one. We waited for the end. Let's do it. All right. Physical. That's a cute card. Breakaway balloon. Mug life. Quantum burb. Some call them burbs, some call them birds. I like burb. You get the Baron. Hammer rod. Where are ooh, that is a special foil actually. Yeah, right there. And what do we got? Tony Burb. Last two to sleeve up for Jessica, and then we're gonna click the next button. We're gonna see what is next. Right. There we go. That is for Jessica right there. I didn't top load any of those. Dang, that's a bummer. All right, let's go to the next. Who do we got? Oh, we got Sasquatch. Sasquatch. All right, Sasquatch. Maybe, where's the camera over here? There you go. Maybe it's in this one. Maybe the Sketcherooski's in here, huh? We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. All right, here we go. We open her up for the old Sasquatch. Some say the Sasquatch is not real, but the chat or the this would prove that it is actually not true. The Sasquatch is real. All right, we'll put the Baron where the Baron goes. We're gonna flip these just like Scott told me how. Bam, we're flipping them. Box over here. And then we are going to set these right side by side. So let's get into it. Sasquatch. Let me heat those hands up for you. All right, here we go. First pack magic, right? We always talk about last pack magic. No one ever talks about first pack magic. I feel like first pack, should have some magic too. Let's see. All right, let's get it on. My mouse a little bit. 2. Going back. There you go. Reminisce. Lift off. I want to see some of those fancy foils. That's what I want to see. That's a cute card. It's a good card. The Saucies are good cards. No fancy foil on the Saucy though. I'm telling you, these cards here, these are ones that mess up my gameplay when I'm actually playing the game. Just wasn't good. the saucies because you don't necessarily need to have fish to play them. So you never know when someone's gonna sauce you up, and that's what made them difficult to play with. All right, here we go. I wonder what the total number of cards in this set is because it seems like there's quite a few different arts. Visionary Burb. The Iron Penguin. Ooh, another saucy. And step by step, day by day. Got a little thunder in the background here in Florida. That's a very, very normal thing. Gets hot and then it gets cooled down. Just gonna move my stack over a little bit. Hope everybody had a wonderful 4th of July. It's actually my sister's birthday was the 4th of July. I had to give her a little text, just so she always knows that she's older than me. She will always be older than me. And that's just kind of what we do on our birthdays. If you have older siblings, you'll always be. I'm the youngest, so not only does my mom love me the most, but also I'll always be the youngest. I like to rib that in, even as we get older here. All right. No special foil. What do we got here? No special foil. Last card. Here's your hollow. Double Trouble. I haven't hit a single hollow red yet. We must have to hit one, right? I mean, we're going to have to hit one. For Sasquatch here. All right, let's get these. These actually do open real nice. Right there. Fish sickle. All right, let's go. We got the boots. We got the bow tie. Little stuck. Business Burb, Striker Burb, The Great Countdown. Little cool guy. Ooh. It's nice. It's a nice looking card. Actually, I really like the way that one looks. Not a red, but a hollow foil, no less. Really sweet looking card, actually. One special foil from the first box. Yeah, yeah. It was pretty cool. Kind of like the Pokeballs, like you were saying. Like the little logo out throughout. Let's see. Got the little Forgotten. Bird with Flag. Side Eye. Locked in Penguin. Oops. There was two. Back. Birdman. That's not fancy, but I like the way that looks. I like a lot of these cards, honestly. It's really well done to the artist. Nice little glimmering coin there. This, I've seen the art for the other sets, but I honestly think this art for this set might be my favorite. Maybe it's just because like the popcorn penguin still gives me nightmares because playing the game, there's certain cards that I hate because they would wreck me in the game. It's like Magic. I don't like to play blue, and blue always wrecks me. This is kind of it is. All right, here we go. I'm getting in a rhythm now, guys. Now you could give me all the big hits vibes. Special foiling. Champion belt. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I'd like to get a little crazy with it. Little fish sickle. All right. Log life. Study all day. Ooh, there's a red. Yep, see the red? That's what we're looking for. The red is the rarest. We're going to sleeve that up, and then we've got a hollow foil. No foiling on the red, though. together. Right, still got quite a few packs here for Sasquatch. Right. Oh, let's get rid of the fish sickle. Nobody wants that. Well, maybe you do. You know, fish sickles need love too. Quantum Burb. Little gamer. True form. I just like that steamboat pengu. It's cute. Yellow. I like the way that one foils. It's really neat that there's a hollow foil in every pack. I wonder what these are going for on eBay. I'm gonna have to do a little research after I get home on the new Vibes set. Haven't really checked out the prices. I know the sketches go for a crazy amount. And I'm sure once the game gets started going a little bit more and more, and people find those cards that play really well, like I said, like the Popcorn Penguin card, people were seeking that one out. Um, because it's part of a lot of red decks, right? Wonder Weaver. Burp who always gets lost. That's actually me. Even with a map, I do be getting lost. Actually, when I came here to do my interview, I went to the wrong warehouse, believe it or not. No foiling? Come on. Here's a hollow. We gotta hit a banger here. First day on the job, I gotta hit a banger, right? Feel like what they call that? Beginner's luck? Beginner's luck? Is that still a thing these days? All right, let's go ahead. Get that fish sickle out the way. Here we go. Little helium. Elegant bird. No foil. No, back to back. This one's got foil. It's interesting when packs do that, right? Where they give you the regular and then the foil right behind it. It's like, I see what you did there. Packaging company. You know, the craziest looking cards that we pulled today were those Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They're sitting here in front of me. They were crazy. I'd never seen Yu-Gi-Oh cards before, really. Just online and stuff. Never really in person. Oops, that was two. I learned about them. I'm big into Web3, so I've got an account. I think the first time I ever purchased something from them was doing the mint for the blind boxes. Do you remember when they did the mint for the blind boxes? I think I bought 4 or 5 of them. And I did not realize they were right here real close to me. And my good friend Teacher 96, there's your hollow foil there. She was like, "Hey, Scotty needs somebody to do live rips." And she led me in the right direction. And as you guys know, um, it's a lot about who you know and just networking. So I'd known about Dilly for a long time, just because I follow the space really closely. Um, and I do have some. I did a couple of the fair raffles to get my badge for my abstract just recently. So that was the first time I actually got involved with one of the fair drops. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, basically for $1 I could potentially win um some Lurkana cards, like a box of Lurkana. If you're on the Dilly website and you check out the fair drops, you'll see a bunch of items. Once it gets to the threshold, that then they do the pick. It's a nice foil right there. And then yeah, so I'm hopeful maybe I'll win, but it was a buck and I wanted to get the abstract badge. So, and thank you for saying the kind words. I love being part of teams. I used to work for NFT NYC as well, NFT London. Back when the big boom of NFTs came in 2021, I left teaching for a little bit and got into the event space, Web3 event space, where I worked on a small team with the NFT NYC folks. and had nothing but positive experiences there. I got very stressful experiences for sure. I mean, it was during the peak. We had like 16,000 people at that event in 2022. Ooh, that's a nice looking card, actually. No special foil, but that's a red. Oh, shoot. Hey, yo. Sasquatchio. That's the one. That's the one right there. I think that's good, right? That's good, right? 1 of 10. You see that? See where it says 1 of 10? Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes, we did it. Guys, I think that's a top loader right there. That's a top loader. That's a what I say about the beginner's luck. I told you. I told you. Let's be extra careful with this sketch and get that mamma jamma in a top loader. Number 1, the bookend. Look at that. The bookend. You got to love a bookend. All right, let me get this thing in my hands and in this top loader. Safe and secure. Look at that. Look at that sketch. Number 1 of 10. That's the one right there. That's a hit. Yeah, that's a hit too, right? This one here, the red one. Yeah, that's a hit right there. Congrats, Sasquatch. Whee! Oh, that's the one. Look at that. That's a crazy poll. Look at them pointing. Oh, it's the classic meme. What a hit. Sorry to stay on this one for so long, but it looks pretty good, right? Let's look at the corners a little bit. Yeah, that looks nice. What do you think, chat? Grade that one? I don't know. Seems like graded day. First time ripping on the stream and already should I touch the should I touch the am I worthy of Cape of Toughness? That's the question. Wow, amazing hit. We're gonna put that over here with the hits. Wow, Sasquatch. You still got half the box left, actually. We're only halfway through those packs. Here we go. Big name, big cards, right? Sasquatch. It's not a myth. Sketch cards are not a myth. Actually happen. Everything else is gravy at this point, huh? Because that sketch is really that one is a cool sketch too. Thanks for being with me on my first pull of a sketch card ever. Now my friend Teacher 96. Oh, that's a special that's a special foil, is it not? No, it's not. My friend Teacher 96 has many sketches. She is a sketch magnet, so maybe, maybe her luck is rubbing off on me as a foil iron penguin. But admittedly, I haven't opened too many. I did try to go to Barnes and Noble and Target. I was able to find a couple of hanger packs for this set. I did get a couple of the cool promos. I didn't get a gold promo. I think the gold promo is going for like 3, 4, $500. I'm not sure. Of course, my friend Teacher 96 hit the gold promo. Now I don't expect to hear it's 2 sketches in one box would be crazy, right? We don't want I mean we want that, but it's probably not going to happen. And you're gonna have to tell me about the lore about this Cape of Toughness too, guys, because I'm here to learn more than anything. Ooh, that's a nice one. The Crown of Vibes a lot. Yeah, we're gonna put that one in top loader. I hope to get my little in the set one day. With Overpass. I have yet to do that, but I need to. I have one little. I used to have 5 bigs. I fumbled them. I actually gave one away to a friend. And I wouldn't change it. I'm really thankful. He's a great friend, still a friend. And at the time, they were only 0.2. How would I have known, right? Here we go. And they weren't Luca's penguins either. I like that art. Honestly, the art on this set might be my favorite art of all 3 sets. Bullish sentiment. And the rare foils there. I wonder what the hits are per red card, because we haven't really hit many reds, and I haven't hit a single red hollow yet. But we did hit the sketch. All right. First time ripping. Just call me Timmy Hot Hands. Timmy Hot Hands Livingston. No, don't do that. You know how jealous my students are gonna be when I tell them that I've got like a gig pulling Pokemon cards? They're gonna absolutely freak. My middle school students are totally into collecting for the money. The little kids at the school, because it is an elementary school as well, it's funny because they'd just be having their cards out, guys. You'd be cringing. You'd be like, "Oh my god, protect that card!" But they're like wiping their nose, they're snotting all over their cards, and it's because they're kids. They're 7, 8 years old, to be expected. But it's fun to see, like, the younger generation still staying with it. It's like I was when I was their age. We're seeing TCG just going crazy. I collected this one TCG when I was a kid called Marvel Overpower. I still love that. I'm surprised it hasn't gone up in price considering how great Marvel has done just as an IP. Little gamer, little sweet snack. Could go for one of those. Ooh, that's a cool little saucy. No foil, but foil is this? The Jolly Burb. The saucy cards are good. They always helped you win the game. And like I said, they were very sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Scott's gonna be pumped we pulled a sketch. So is Sasquatch. And you don't want to make enemies with a Sasquatch, so I'm super glad that we pulled it for. I feel pretty good. It'd probably feel better if I owned the pack, but this is just as fun. Like, it's really cool to kind of be here with you guys pulling. So thank you for hanging with me, warts and all. I really appreciate it. I've streamed on Whatnot before, mostly VFriends stuff. Ooh, there we go. There's a special foil, right? Yeah, that's a special foil. Is that the fish foil? Is that what that is? Or is that fish always there? Anyway, it's a foil. We're gonna sleeve her up. Another foil. Yeah, that's insane. Like I'm probably now I'm spoiled. I'm like, yeah, every box has got a sketch, right? I wonder what the hit rates actually are on that one. All right. These back. Let's see how many packs we got left. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 packs for the Sasquatch. Sasquatch is sitting pretty though. Already hit the sketch. Everything else is just gravy. Magic paintbrush. Lumberjack. Jolly. Oh, took 2. Back. Vibes can. Vibes seem good. But you didn't even win. Burb Bay? I haven't seen this card yet. Cool card. No foil. Ooh, there's another special foil. Oh, no, just regular. Just regular with the burb wall. The wall burb. All right, 4 packs left, and we will be done with both of these. Legends of the. Is it Legends of. No, not Legends of the Little. Bourbon Pengu. Bourbon Pengu. Fish sickle down. Cozy. Arctic. Wahlburb. Taylor Burb. Let's get a couple another bangers. Let's get some foils or something. Some red foils. Puffy snowsuit. Taylor Bird. Excuse me. Burb. All right. 3 packs left for Sasquatch. Let's go. Fish sickle down. Flip it over. We got the glimmering coins. We got the championship belt. Pointing Burb. That's the sketch card that we had. There. Elegant Burb. No special foil. And there's your hollow. The prophecy unfolds. I'm just writing my own right now. My day one prophecy. Pulling sketches, making new friends in Web3. You know, Web3, this job is a good idea, is a great example of what Web3 is like. You know, you show up, you participate, and good things happen. You know, community comes together, community does its thing. Um, and then I'm here with you guys. Just really thankful for friends and for the space, you know. Every space and any place has both good and bad, and I like to focus on the good. And this technology, and what they're doing here at DYLI is just next level. I really think that they're onto something here, and that's why I wanted to be part of the team. Lucky for me, I live close. It's a little bit of a drive, but I'm totally up. I like that card, that Big Ben card, but I am here for it. I want to be where the action's happening. Ooh, that's a nice card. A little red, no foil, but here's your foil. All right, we're on last pack magic. Last pack magic. And that's gonna, I think, do it for our Burb and Pangu set. All right, let's put that over here. All right, last pack Sasquatch. Appreciate you being part of my first ever rip. Fisherman penguin, little gamer, little hoodie penguin, uncertain burb, burb who gets lost, toasting burb, downhill disaster, penguin who loves, what does that say? Goodbyes? Who loves goodbyes? All right, detective penguin, and here's our final foiler. All right, not too bad. All right, Sasquatch. I don't think you can complain about that one. Nice little sketch card action. All right, let's see. Let's move on to the next. We got Epsi. Epsi, am I saying that right? We got, what do we got? Enter the Huddle. Enter the Huddle. That's this one. It's this one right here. Let's make sure I got this correct. I'm just gonna, don't want to move on until you know. Let's make sure I'm hitting my hits. Number 119. Number 119. Here we go. Looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sasquatch getting in the vibes on these two. 6. Let me just make sure I got that right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, we're starting with Epsi. Epsi, here we go. We want sketches here too, all right? We want sketches here too. Now this one, this set, I could probably be a little bit, knowing a little bit more about what's going on. All right. The fishsicle is inside of ice here this time. All right, let's put the fishsicle away. All right, here we go. Cannonball. It's a good card. It's also a good card. Oh, snow globe. And there's our foil. Misplace forgetter of things. It's me too. Misplace. All right. All right. Now we got to go next. That was your pack, Epsi. Thank you so much. Let's see who's next. Hikaru Pudgy. All right. We're doing Enter the Huddle. There you go. Get the little This guy was mean too. You didn't want to see him when you're playing. It's a good card. I got to get a refresher on the game though, because I got to be honest, it's been over a year since I played, and a lot has happened. All right. I was dummy thick though when I played. I was up there. This guy was my jam. He doesn't mind goodbyes. Yeah, I played yellow. I'm sorry if that offends anyone. Genius idea. Enters flopped. Penguin with the rod of his own. Ooh, that's a nice little card. Bottle penguin. It's definitely a playable card. All right, next pack. We got RX CH. RXCH. Enter the huddle. First edition pack. Let's get a sketch. First edition sketch. We can't, we're being greedy. Admittedly, I understand. But like I say, you got to manifest these things. If you don't speak sketches into existence, do they become existing? I don't know. I don't know. Aha, penguin. Supportive friend. Great card. Don't trust. Verify. Oop. Go back. Hungry penguin. Keep digging. And your foil. Prepare for a wild night out. It's a good card. Again, I'm a little biased to yellow. All right. RX, thank you so much. On to the next. Sasquatch. Sasquatch again. Sasquatch, here we go. We'll get another sketch for you. Why not? Feast or famine, right? Here we go. Let's go, Sasquatch. Great card. Very well played. The set. Joey Moose. If you know, you know. That's a good card right there. I like this card. Super great card for yellow. Oh, okay. Spring Break. That's a cool card. I don't know if I ever seen that card. All right, Sasquatch. No second sketch there, but we got you. Appreciate you. What are we going again with the Sasquatch again? Double Sasquatching? Let's just double check here. Sasquatch. Can't get enough. We are on number 123. Oh, yeah. We're going to do a couple Sasquatches, actually. The Squatch. All right. Here we go. Let's make sure I'm good to go. Two, 123. All right. Yeah. Just double check my stack here. Four. Open up four. Two, three, four. All right. One, 23. Okay. Yes. Here we go. Sasquatch is up. 2 more packs for Sasquatch here. Just get it back on where I want to be. 124. 124. There we go. Here we go. Good luck. Again. All right, here we go. Paper Penguin. My favorite card in the set, to be honest. And it makes everybody so mad. Blossoming Penguin. Success Penguin. I like the Wizards too. The Wizards are cool. They get you extra pudge. It's a good card. That's a really good card, actually. We're going to sleeve that. And then here's your foil. Sasquatch. 1 more pack. I do believe, at least for this here. All right. Should be our last. One. 125. 125. It's going good. We're on our last. Oh, actually, I went 1 too many. I should be on 124 and I'm on 125. Could I just go back then?
Yep, hit the back.
Very good. Thank you. Perfect timing.
What we get here? What sketch we get?
Oh yeah, that's for Sasquatch. You bought a bunch of packs. It's the one where he's pointing.
This came out of a
Yeah,
raw.
the second box.
Oh, box. Got it.
Yeah, the second box. Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, here's our last actually where are we at? 125. Or excuse me, 124.
Last.
Yep, last end of the huddle. Here we go. Sasquatch. This, yeah, I did the both boxes.
This in the home run.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're getting there. We're getting there. Chat's being friendly, very kind. Yeah. Here we go. This is the last of the littles with excuse me, not the littles. Enter the huddle, excuse me. Sasquatch. Again, my favorite one. Can we get him another sketch? Can we get Sasquatch double sketches? That's a good card too. Not a double sketch, but we did it, guys. All right, enter the huddle. First editions. Done. Sasquatch. Thanks for playing. All right, now we're going to go next. We are on Sasquatch Vibes Legends of the Little. I think that means Sasquatch has got 1 of every pack at least. We are on 125. Just triple checking myself, guys. 125 is here. And that means that Sasquatch is leading us off, and then Eclipse is coming up. So Legends of the Littles. Here we go. Little hanger packs here. So they call them sleeves here at the company. All right, Sasquatch, here we go. First, Legend of the Little. Fish sickle action. All right. Juggler. Oh, we got an upside down card. They're gonna all be upside down. The art is just, it's just nice. I just love the colors and everything. It's a really nice set. This set is the one I'm least familiar with, so I'm going a little bit slower here, kind of like check out them. I'm really enjoying the artwork. Shout out to the Vibes team, you know? Shout out to all the teams out there doing things like DYLI's doing. It's not easy. in this Web3 space. We are a demanding group. But the products that are coming out on the back end, I just really proud of everybody who stuck it out. We're going a little still. Eclipse, it's up to you now. Yeah. Oh, Legend of the Littles for Eclipse. First pack of a bunch, I think, for Eclipse. Put physical there. Right. Penguin Who Wakes. Hey, Ryan. First of all, I just want to say, man, I'm really grateful for your friendship. Anybody in here, I pulled two, so I pulled it back. Um, Ryan is just an amazing friend, always supportive of me, and thank you. Really, it really means a lot, you know? It's the little things in life. And Ryan, he loves the little things like I do. All right, here, what do we got? Ooh, a little Banksy action. Nah, I appreciate you, man. I'll stop calling you Clay because I was reading your bio the other day and I'm like, this man's name is Ryan, and I'm calling him Clay all the time. All right. Eclipse, that was your first pack. We're going on to another Eclipse. I do declare. Number 127. Just let me double check my spot here. 127. Yeah, we got a few packs with Eclipse. Uh, I think um yeah, yeah. All right. Here we go. Booster packs. Let's make sure I'm on the right one. 127. Sorry, just triple checking myself here. Booster packs. All right. Very good. All right. This is for Eclipse. Clay, do you ever get down with the excuse me, Ryan, do you ever get down with the vibe set? These are the rarities down here. Hack Attack. That's pretty cool. The last card in the pack are foilers. All right, Eclipse. Next up for you, another Eclipse. All right. Here we go. Eclipse booster pack. Legend of the Littles. Let's just make sure. Did you get any good promo cards? Just circle over there. Wizard of the Deep. Frolic. Be merry and go. Wow, Fuji. Oh, there you go. There's your cracked ice. That's what the special foil looks like. And the rare, regular foil. All right. Eclipse, that was for you. I believe we have another Eclipse rolling in. All right. Let me just see where we're at. 29. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. Beautiful. 5 more of the boosters, and then we're gonna go to the hangers. Looks like these are all with Eclipse. That's why I'm double checking. I just want to make sure I get everybody. Yeah, the Arctic Mount Fuji is a big hit. Maybe I should I'm gonna top load that. I'm gonna top load that. Thank you. Is that like a card that's played a lot? Or I see it's got the gold rarity. When the relic enters play, each player names a penguin card. Penguins with those names lose all abilities. Yeah, I could see why this would be a good card. Putting that over with the hits next to the old sketcheroo. All right, here we go, Eclipse. Let's see where we're at. 29. Number 129. All right. Eclipse has 4 more boosters after this. All right. Good luck. Pop it, Pete. Get the band together. This is me, and then this is Ryan. We're gonna get the band together. I hope one day to play music with you, Ryan. I play some guitar. I've been playing guitar for about 20 years. So I love when they have music cards like that. All right, let's go ahead and go to the next pack. Go Eclipse. How you doing? I did have a slight goof. I don't want to lie to you. I opened up 2 of the hangers as.
You know the users that happened for?
It was the first 2 that I opened of the booster. So, yeah, that's my complete bad.
It happens.
So it would have been these 2.
You opened.
No. It was these 2.
So as long as it's the same set,
It is. It is.
it's set. In
Yeah.
Eclipse, I think they'll live.
All right.
I'm not sure if they're in the chat, but I think they'll live. They're good people, and
I just wanted to be full transparency. I didn't know how much difference the hangers are to the boosters. Yeah, like rarity difference, not too much. Right.
all good, man.
Sorry about that, chat. And like I say, transparency is the name of the game. That's what I'm understanding here. And whenever you do make a mistake, just own up to it. That's just the way life is. Yes, sir. No, that's cool. Appreciate you. All right, let's just make sure we're on the right one. Number 130. Let's make sure I hit my buttons, New job and all. All right, we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Eclipse is gonna finish these little ones out anyway. Yeah, just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is me do some counting, guys. Just want to make sure I haven't goofed this up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One 130. Sorry, guys. Just want to make sure I've got everything squared away. All right, here we go. Milkmaid. This is for Eclipse. Stargazers. Little lifeguard. Little with balloons. Ooh, there's a sparkle. Little opera house. There's a foil as well. That was for Eclipse. Get that Arctic foil sleeved up. All right. Next one. It's going to be Eclipse as well. Booster pack. All right. There's a fish sickle. Put that over here. Little jelly. Little waker. Fishing trip. Just a fun set. Ooh, there's a nice one. Red. Survives Sam? Or survives a little. I know survives a lot. Survives a little. All right, that was for Eclipse. Next pack also be for Eclipse. All right. Two. This is for Eclipse. Coliseum in the red. And See the Berg. All right. Another one for Eclipse here. 33. All right. Here we go. 133. Eclipse. Fish sickle. All right. Can we do 2 sketches in one day? We could try. We got to set the bar high, you know. Beginner's luck is a thing. Little lookout. 4 of a kind. That's a cool looking card, actually. There's a little sting. All right, so here's where I had screwed up. I could do the hangers.
Yeah.
Because they were supposed to be.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
And then
Because I have 2 of these left, right? But like,
you're gonna do those.
but I'll have these.
Do them for pudgy pulls. Actually, do them for chonker. Chonker. We're swapping your hangers for standard packs due to a boo boo. First stream boo boo, no problem. Chonker loves us. Chonker's great.
All right,
So
cool.
when you get down to chonk, just
Yeah.
remember to grab your packs, not hangers.
Got you.
Cool.
Yes, sir. Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys rolling with the punches here. We're moving on to RXCH. RXCH. And this is the hanger pack. All right, RXCH, here we go. Big money, big prizes, no whammies. All right. Little Frosty, little Garden Keeper, little Raker, little Stargazer. Herald of the Horizons. Be merry and go. Another Mount Fuji. And a little painter painting with a lollipop. It's an interesting choice. But paint with what you got, you know? Paint with what you got. All right, RXCH. I think you're coming in again. Yes, indeed. Here we go. For 135. Hanger pack. RXCH. Little rock. Little juggler. Little who can't stop eating. Flip a flapjack. I really enjoy the set. It makes you smile. When? And Tubbins the Bold. All right, RX CH. That was your pack. Let's do it again. RX. Another hanger pack here. Down. Legend of the Littles. Give it a little tappy tap for luck. Little luck tap. Never hurt nobody. Never none. Never did. Here we go. Little jelly. Little waker. Little paper. Here's Pengy. Little who slides. Be big and goofy. You know I'm gonna be. Easter Island. All right. Give me something red. Give me something nice. Little cheeky side quest. There's a red. Survives a lot. Oh, survives a little. And there's your foil. Go with the flow. Mhm. If you're familiar with the Disney show, you know, Crush comes out and sings a banger. I'll go with the flow. All right. RXCH. We're going on to another one. Another one. DJ Khaled in here. Legend of the Littles. All right. Boom, boom. Let's go. Let's get the hot hands rolling. Let's get the fish sickles flowing. Right. Little rock. Savior of the skies. Little paper. Here's Pengy. Little lucky. Build a burrito. Penguin with a little mystique. Getting the band back together. Tubbins the Bold. What do we got? We got a little lookout. All right. Number 138. RX. Right. Hanger pack. Fishsicle. All right, RXCH. Here we go. Into the night. Another into the night. See the berg. Little introvert. Little leaf rider. I really like the art of that one. Glow and behold. Oh, there's a Teacher 96 penguin right there. I know penguin when I see that penguin. Oh, is that a good card? I feel like that's a good card. Foil. Foil 9 cat. I feel like that's a good card. I'm gonna top load that one. Here you go, RXCH. These Nyan cats rare? Yeah, I put in a top loader. Seem good.
Is that a hollow?
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice looking. All right, RXCH again. Yeah, really nice looking card. Oh, gonna put these ones over here. All right, RX, here we go. That fish sickle out of here. Little chap. Little leaf rider. Little bamboo. Little shaker. Penguin who rakes. Little raker. Glass act. That's cute. Hop and Pete. Hey, there's a nice red. And on the foil. Nice hit on that red card there. Okay. RXCH coming in again with the littles. Coming in again with the booster. All right. Do a fish sickle here. Little paper. Little introvert. Might be my favorite art in this set. Really nice looking. Little baker. Little detective. I also like this one very much. It's pretty cool. Little zoomer. I haven't seen that one yet. Little lodger. Penguin who bakes. All right, RXCH. That was that pack. Let's move on to the next. RXCH again. Fish sickle. Good luck, RX. Wizard of the Deep. Oop, that's two. Back. Oop, extrovert. Hop and Pete. That's a little saucy. And for the foil, it's not bad. It's a nice looking foil. RXCH. All right. Yes, sir. All right. RXCH again. Legends hanger pack. All right, here we go. This is RXCH again. Dunkin' Donut. Hop and Pete. Little Mystique. It's a cool card. Great Wall. Oh yeah, that's a foil. And what else we got? What is this? Oh, that's just the physical. Sorry to get y'all's hopes up. I thought that was something. I thought we had like a full art or something. Sorry, RX. Give you a little freak out on that one. All right, let's see who's up next. Looks like RX again. Here we go. Another booster. Go. RXCH. Oop, the fish sickle there. Here we go. Penguin who wakes. Little Quaker. Hold two there. Be a little evil. There's a red. Not a foil. Here's your foil. Let's get that red sleeved up. That was your pack. RX. Right, let's see who is next. Right, 144. All right, here we go. Another one. Legends of the Little Hanger Packs for RXCH. Wow. Good luck, RXCH. Dunkin' Donut. Little painter. Two little math. Some cute card. One's a cool too. There you go with the foil. Again, shout out to Teacher 96. I wouldn't be sitting here right now if it wasn't for her. She knows everything in Web3, and she knew that DYLI needs some help. All right. Next up, RXCH again. Legends of the Little Hanger pack. Remove the old fish sickle. Here we go. Fishing trip. Little balloons. Flop, drop, and roll. Penguin who rakes. Oop. Dunkin' Donut. Get the band back together. Little painter. And there's your foil. Mystery. All right. Nice one, RX. Moving on to the next. Here we go. RXCH again. Got a good little stack here. It's your physical. All right. Little garden keeper. This one's really cute. Little lookout. Statue of Liberty. No foil. Eiffel Tower. And the game. Right. On to the next. Oh, right. Now we're on to Texas. They say everything's bigger there. We're going to find out. Booster hanger pack for Texas. Here we go. Cards feel the same size. We got a little milkmaid, little frosty, little jelly, little waker. This one's for Texas. So we're hoping for big, big things. That's more of a New York card right there. Is this you? Is you Texas? Yes, sir. I'm putting in the positive mojo. What do we get? Is that a foil? No, no foil. On the red there. Here's your foil. Little garden keeper. Really cute. We'll sleeve up this red one too. All right. You are indeed up. All right, let's go to the next. Texas. Yeah, another one? Ah, no, we got Dan is nearby. Must be nearby. Right. Fish sickle. All right, Dan is nearby. Here you go. Penguin who wakes. Little leaf rider. Oh, that's a nice card, actually. Venkus. Oh, there's your Arctic. And what do we got on the rare or on the foil? Wizards of Feathers. 3 sleevable on that one. Binkus is a jerk too. You don't want to see Binkus when you're playing, that's for sure. Right. That was for Dan is nearby. All right, we got another one for Dan is nearby. 9. Yep, second one for Dan. Here we go. All right, here we go. You want a Binkus sketch? Well, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to do my duty, y'all. They call it beginner's luck, so you never quite know. All right, we got a little stargazer, little lifeguard, penguin who bakes, little penguin who wakes. Wonder what happens when you get those guys together. All right. Half past chill. Honey, I shrunk the penguin. When? 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 Here's your foil. That was for Dan is nearby. It was not a Binkus sketch, fortunately. But I believe Dan's got another shot. Nope, he had two. This is now Pudgy Poles. Pudgy Poles is up. You ready, Pudgy Poles? Here we go. Really happy to have my first stream with y'all. Going easy on me in the chat. I appreciate it. I appreciate Scott for understanding any goof ups that I do. I will never claim to be perfect, but I will always work as hard as I possibly can. So thanks for being here, warts and all, with me. We got a little stargazer, a little extrovert, a little pop and Pete, a little lookout, a little when. What else we got? Opera house on the foil. All right. Pudgy polls. Do we have another one for you? I think we do. 51. Oh yeah, you got a couple going on here. Looks like, yeah, you've got a few. All right. Let's lock in. Let's get the hands heated up for you. All right. Gotta heat them hands up. You want hot hands? Gotta heat them up. Everybody knows it. All right. Let's see if that worked. Put your physical over there. All right. Some reason the penguin who wakes and the penguin who bakes seems to be in the same pack. Not sure what's going on with that. Some blues here. Offer you can't refuse. Yeah, is that a foil? No foil. Common. Can't stop eating. I can relate. All right, Pudgy Poles. We didn't get it on that one, but it ain't over. The fat lady sings, as they say. All right. Let's do another one. Give it a little magic tap, a little tappy tap, a little magic tap, a little magic snap. And then you never know. The magic tap, the magic slap. Flop, drop, and roll into the starry night. Little paper. Wizards of the Deep. Opera House. Little extrovert. All right. Little Pop and Pete. Penguin with a little mystique. Oh, it's a saucy. It's a nice card. Another foil Opera House. They really like giving me the foil Opera House today. You know, I'm just gonna put the saucy in a little top in a little penny sleeve. Saucies deserve it. You know. All right, next up. All right, Pudgy Polls again. 153. Here we go. go, pudgy poles. Let's pull you some pudges of note. Little blooms. Easter Island cracks me up every time I see it. Hey, yo! Are you seeing something you like? Little Quaker. Right. On to the next. That was Pudgy Poles. Now we're on to Chonker. And we're gonna run the booster. All right, Chonker. This one's for you. Get rid of that fish sickle. Scissors, a little paper, a little Quaker. A little zoomer. All right, give me something good. Give me something. Nah. All right, Chunker. I think we got another one for you. Yeah. There we go. 155. Yeah. Here we go. Nope. Let me get rid of that fish sickle. Little life card, little skydiver, little frosty, cheeky side quest, phone home, another phone home, not even foil. Come on now. Force of the little. It's not a bad foil. So chonker.
Some stuff.
Yes, sir. We're down.
What's up, Jeremy?
All right. RXCH again. Back to the. Yep. CH. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Let's make sure I got the right number. 56. Yep. All right, here we go. We're back to RXCH. All right. Last few packs, guys. Let's see if we can't hit a sketch. Opera House. Son of a little. Is that foil? No. This one is. Hey, it's the Easter Island. That was for RXCH. All right. All right, next one, RXCH again. Right, fish sickle over here. RXCH. Little stargazer. No foil. No foil. Oh, there we go. Arctic there. RXCH. Little Arctic foil. And hey, there's a nice foil as well. It's for RXCH. Appreciate you getting in on my first stream at DYLI. First of many, I hope, guys. Really like the vibes here. Everybody here has been so kind. Can't complain at all. All right, Texas. I think you're gonna finish us off here, the last two. All right, Texas, last two packs. Let's see how we do. Fish sickle. All right, Savior of the Skies, Little Chef. And there's your foil. All right, last pack. But you just want to check me afterwards. Here is the last pack magic for Texas. Legend of the Little Hanger. We already pulled one sketch. I don't know if we can pull another. I think that would be being a little greedy. All right, last pack magic. Really like this set, to be honest. Of the three sets that I pulled, I almost want to say this one's got the best art. The littles. And I'm not seeing tons and tons of duplicates. It must be a pretty big set. Little painter. Oh, there's a rare. No foil though. Rare Binkus. All right, last card. A little surprised. A little surprised it's not a sketch, but you know, it is what it is. Man, that was fun. Scott's behind me. He's helping out, teaching me today. I think the funnest thing we pulled today were those Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Scott, what do you think, man? Those were pretty cool looking, right? Absolutely. All right, so I hit the next on this last guy here.
Yeah, so there's no one after him, right?
Right, that's it. Yep. 159. Yep.
Yep, that's it then.
All right.
So pretty much what we'll do is we'll say bye. Y'all rock. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate y'all giving love to Tim on the first stream. We'll be back with plenty more.
Heck yeah.
So for